Yo, what is up? It's time for another episode of DDS2. We are in the sun. We should be clearing just about everything except for the final boss, because I'm leaving the final boss till after fucking Satan, so I'm gonna destroy that motherfucker. Chat, let me know if anything's like buffering or anything weird. I changed my recording settings so that the file size wouldn't be so intangible. That fucking Midnight Club 2 VOD is almost 300 gigabytes. It's 299 gigabytes. And the YouTube file size limit's 256 gigabytes, so I had to hand break it to a lower size. I still need to upload a bunch of VODs. How's everything looking? I changed the... I put a limiter on the bitrate so it doesn't go above 70k on the recording. How'd that go? I missed it. It was good. Though, it was difficult. As that game always is, but it was a little bit more difficult than normal. It's hard to say. I did New Game, not New Game Plus with the new Saga like I usually do, and that still ends up being about like 5-6 hours. This was like 7 hours. And the final races were pretty sloppy. Savo took like an hour and a half to 2 hours, all 6 Savo races. I barely won the final race. The final race was 7 minutes, and I was Savo was just behind me when I finished. It was pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm excited to fight Shiva, Vishnu, Seth as well, because I've kind of seen those fights. I'm not 100% sure how they work, other than just being kind of maybe easier Satans with like the whole revolving resistances or whatever. Seth is cool because of the whole gun damage thing and the Lost status ailment that's in that fight. That's just hilarious. The first iteration of Lost, SMT4. That shit was also in Rido 2, actually. I think, in like a dungeon gimmick or something, having a demon get lost. I think that showed up there. But, yeah, you get party members that get blown away in that fight like it's SMT4 and you have to resummon them. That's just funny. Okay, what was I doing? I am in 4th layer, 1F. I still need to find the Synchro Ring and the Shield Ring. But I think that's coming up. I'm not gonna Google it because I want to dungeon crawl like a real gamer. Yeah, Seth gun weakness, and you run your gunner with you know, all the counter passives and crit, and you go in at max or min full moon with the corresponding crit passive. Who's better for that fight, Seraph or Roland? Or Roland, Argilla in human form. Who's better for that? Argilla, right? She's got like the best gun or something. Give her the best bullet and shit. Technically Argilla, but Seraph is a flex. What about Argilla is better on a technical level? I'm curious. I'm curious because I've heard people say Argilla's gun is a better crit rate or some weird shit. But I guess another factor would be Seraph has more skills to use, at least on my save file right now. I think Seraph's gun is a little stronger than Argilla's. Like, regardless of bullet. I know it's like got that like they shoot it out of their hand. Happy Pride Month, everyone, by the way. I just bought the Pride Month Demon shirt. By the way, I got that shit in a 2XL. I bought that from the actual store, from like the real person who took that graphic and first made a shirt out of it, and not just some random Amazon listing for it. Yeah, I specifically got the bisexual version of it. Yeah, Google Pride Month Demon shirt and you'll see what I got. It was a meme from like 1 or 2 years ago where some chud senator posted some graphic of like, it says Pride Month and then like it says it like 6 times in like a row, but like as each row goes on, every letter but the letters that spell demon in the middle of it disappear, and then at the bottom it says demon. And I remember people were making Nocturne jokes of that, like Demi Fiend wearing that shirt, so I had to get it. Seraph still has the strongest gun, and it's more of a matter of, do you want Seraph to be doing other things instead of being the gun bot? Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'd rather have Argilla and have Seraph do Seraph's shit. I don't know. What order do you do the fights in anyways? Isn't Seth like first? I know like Jack Frost is technically first. I still need to get his quiz filled out. Next time I find Jack Frost, I'm just gonna open up the FAQ. I've been fucking it up too much. When I got the first sub 12, I named the stream Total Pride D month. I think I remember that. That's funny. Yeah, that was 2023, wasn't it? Alright, so what am I doing on mantras right now? Yeah, I'm getting hunt bonuses because I'm hunting like crazy. Item find. Ultimate. Yeah, formless. These two are just doing whatever the fuck. You have to be active for this, but I'll put it on anyways. Better than item gift. Whatever. Yeah, I need everybody to get item finds for rares. Rare boss key items. You have to do Seth after Vishnu Shiva, then Satan after Seth. Okay, so Vishnu Shiva, you do in whatever order you want, right? Just based on you getting the damn item to do them, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. Which one's easier? Are they both about like the same difficulty? Or rather, what are the rewards for doing those? Because I know one of them, I forget which one gives you the turn ring. Probably Seth, right? Which one gives you the avoid ring? Oh, so what's the best area to grind in? Just the final rest? Is that the best place, or is it better to go somewhere else for, you know, levels in Atma? I think it's not the final area for some reason. I think I remember seeing people grind in a different place. I don't remember. I think I remember I wanted Cielo to be sitting around in human form just so if anything tried to hit him, if anything tried to hit AoE Hama, then they would just get owned. That's the idea. Get this level gift out of here, who gaff. Shiva's turn ring. I thought that'd be Seth, because it's like, it'd be crazy if you could get the extra turn right before the final amigo. Yeah, I'm not getting their mantras, that's just like, whatever. Though, if I do want to... That stupid video that I hate, the 2-turn Satan kill, where they crit, like, every single fucking fizz skill. If I ever wanted to try that, I would have to get that, but fuck that. 300 attempts, supposedly. I still call bullshit on that dumb video. Just the odds of that many fucking... Why do you have Charm Slash on? Was that for like a combo or some weird shit? No, I don't even know. Let me fix that. Summer Games Fest starts tomorrow? Isn't like the Jeff Keighley's birthday party? I thought that was Friday. I think you speedrun grinds at first save point in 5th layer. Don't they do that before Meganata, actually? Either way, I'm just gonna do everything and then start grinding. I'm not trying to grind before that, but you know. Why do you have Charm Slash on? What's the point of that? Get that shit out of here. No risks, why not? Debuff magic combos? Oh yeah, probably. I guess I didn't scroll down far enough. I don't even have... I guess that was for... That may have been for like way later or earlier, and it doesn't matter anymore. Hunt all medium, consume heavy. Last word, Megideon. Yeah, I got my almighty spread on right now. Mind charge. I'm not even using physicals. Yeah, Devour Man, I'm really fucking good. Yeah, I'm just Atma maxing right now. Okay. Yeah, June 6th, that's Friday. I want to stream. That's like 4 p.m. my time. I want to stream that, and then later that night, probably just keep streaming for the whole day, honestly. I don't want to, like, stream that and then go away and then come back, but I want to do a Night Ring session with the fellas. I've been playing Night Ring. Why am I calling it Night Ring? Elden Ring? Night Ring? I'm calling it that now from now on. It's just easier. It rolls off the tongue better. Like dolphins. Night Ring. Elden Ring, Night Ring. I've been playing Night Ring recently, and it's cool. I like it. It's not for everybody, but it's definitely for me. Old fogies won't see the vision of that game, but I do. I'm a young fogey. I like it a lot, actually. CRT stream. Oh yeah, I've been doing this once a week. This is my shit right here. I'm recording in 4K. High-ass quality VODs. I got no one to play with. Well, good news, they buffed Solo. Solo actually looks really buff. Like the damage output and shit. And like the extra revive you get or whatever. Or you can play with randos too. That experience is actually kind of alright. I did one with randos the other day after playing with friends, and it was actually decent. Queued for Solo, had to wait 8 minutes. You can play offline too. Just set like the game start offline and just do that. Can't you just do that? I actually don't know how to queue Solo. That's the thing. I accidentally queued with randos when I did play. But now it's buffed. Yeah, do that. Try that. What am I getting for Argilla? Hey, I got her pocket Mediarama. Oh yeah, remember that fucking blunder with Roland? I do want Argilla to get all single target basics as well because of that blunder. But that was also when I rewatched the footage of that fucking Omoikane mistake. That was on me as well as Roland because of two things. One, I deployed on Argilla's blinking turn when she had Sukukaja. And I deployed Seraph, who had the dual ring, which would have fucked me up later even if Roland did hit. So, like, what really screwed me over on that, just as much as Roland missing, was also me getting too ahead of myself, deploying Seraph, who had dual ring, which I didn't compensate for, and also not just using Sukukaja on a blinking turn where I had nothing else better to do. So next time I see an Omoikane, you know, and I have a spare turn, hit that fucking Suku button, bitch. That's the lesson. And also use Argilla for that so that she actually has fucking magic accuracy built in. Execution looks fun, I'd rather kill as a P. Dude, fucking Duchess. My two favorite characters in that, I haven't tried all of them yet, but my two favorites are Duchess and Iron Eye. Playing Duchess feels like you're playing Stranger of Paradise when you're running around and you have like the cool dodge, kind of like Bloodborne dashing. It feels more like Stranger of Paradise dashing, to be honest, especially the fucking L3 sprint that is in that game is so cool. That game feels so fucking good to play. I hope that scientists reverse engineer that game's new movement features into Elden Ring. Maybe make like a mod where having that movement replaces the horse, because that's like kind of what the whole point is of being able to have that L3 sprint. It functions exactly the same as the horse, where you like spend a burst of stamina to start the sprint, and then it's like fine from there. Better mindset than some SMT runners, I suppose. Yeah, no, I mean, I've rewatching that clip back, just to hear myself scream a bunch of times, because that was not a forced scream, by the way. I don't make that noise just for clips. That was real fear. Not even fear, that was just like a physical reaction to that miss. Because I hit the jackpot before. What's up, Clubble? Wall jumps are generous. Yeah, maybe wall jumps shouldn't be in Elden Ring if you do patch that movement into the base game, but everything else can stay. Shit's awesome. And double jump. Why can't you just double jump off the horse? Just put the horse movement, including the L3 sprint, which is like the whole point of Night Ring sprint. I'm calling it Night Ring, by the way, if you didn't get the memo. Night Ring sprint is literally just like the horse sprint. It's fucking awesome. Because I want, by the time I play Elden Ring in the Souls Marathon, I want to have a mod that just makes it feel more like Night Ring. Replies telling you to load the save state. I saw one person say, like, ah, yes, my favorite fight, load state 1, or whatever. If you save state Omoikane, you're a bitch. Like, imagine you get every single Omoikane in the whole game just because you can save state. Imagine the boost. Whatever. CRT filter. Bitch. What am I doing? I'm yapping and trying to... Alright, Gale. He's working on yellow item find. Good. Ciel already has that. Seraph. I don't think Seraph has that, does she? Do they? They? Let's get that real quick. No, I like yapping. This stream just started. This is the time to do it. I know streamers that will just yap for like 20 minutes on a black screen before they boot up a game. I kind of like the idea of that too, but I do like to pretend I'm playing the game or like get into it while I am yapping and then ease into it more, you know? No wasted time. Does she have item find? I think she does. Yeah, she does. Everybody but Seraph and Gale. Let's get that real quick before I move on. Yapping takes 25 minutes to start our streams. I like that, to be honest. Especially if it's a very, like, community-oriented sort of stream. Smaller streams as well, you know? It works. Do I even want anything for Roland in the long run? I feel like I don't care. Do I? I think it'd be a mistake to not at least just like work in some direction for whatever reason. Like, what are the good, like, what are good skills for like a mostly non-used party member? Is there anything? Like, I know, like, what about the deploy passive? But that doesn't work in that way. You need it to be on the character that is deploying, right? And not the person being deployed. Pocket healing? Yeah, but that's already covered. And revives, it's not like Nocturne where you need to use recarm on a dead party member on the field. Everybody auto revives, so I don't... If I think of something later, I'll just catch him up on that. It doesn't matter. Or maybe I could use him to maybe get these rest of these weird esoterics that I don't have. Speaking of which, Argilla could get that, whatever this is. Yeah, why not? I might as well try getting these filled out. Argilla can get actually both of these in like 2. Why not? Yeah, if nothing else, just get the esoterics. Okay. Let me just get level gifts for these 2 characters and then I'll start dungeon crawling. Oh yeah, let me do an item check too. Do I have plenty of Estoma? I don't have any attracts. Let me go buy some of those. I want to have a lot. But let me just like buy the whole fucking stock of Estoma and Magic Rebroma real quick. I've been streaming out here a lot. In fact, I think I noticed the other day, I stream in this room right now more than I stream on my main computer. It's kind of interesting. And I think I really like it. It's really comfy to be out here. Sorry, I got my Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade filling my glass. Okay. I also have flowers to sell, don't I? Yeah, big one. 6 of these? Okay. I didn't realize I got so many. I guess I got all that for dungeon crawling. Okay, yeah, we got the final story level up too. I think... Yeah, I definitely... Do I care about the Graven Image? I might as well, actually. You can buy med tools. Revival Orb. I think I want the Revival Orb, it's just cool to have. But... Or do anything. Yeah, I'm just straight up gonna take this opportunity to get Golden Box. What ring do you get from the golden box? All three of these boxes have a rare ring drop out of them, right? What's a valuable item anyways? I'll gamble on that when I have more money, but... Alazif is bait when you get the murder rock for free. Yeah, you know what? Revival orb. Sell all my revival gems now that I have that. Just nice. Cool to have. I'm gonna declutter my inventory. Get this fucking bullshit out of here. I guess if I'm gonna sell rations, I should get the Graven image. Which I have just enough money for. Yeah, I want to declutter my inventory as much as possible. It's nice to just not have all this bullshit lying around. Just scroll through every time. Variable ring? Oh, that's some fucking... That's like that metaphor shit. I don't like that ring. I'll probably get it eventually just for the fucks, but I'm not gonna be used. Though I can imagine one place where it's nice when you're in that section of the sun where your turn count's randomized. Or whatever. I guess I could get rid of low tier... Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of low tier attack items, because it's just nice to have all of them for a certain part. Okay, well there goes like all my money, but it was worth it because I got good shit that I wanted. I'm gonna get it all back anyways in a second here. Gold box can give Dekaja rock. What does gold box? What are the things it drops anyways? They like drop like... What does it drop? I don't know. Bunch of incenses. Oh, is that how you farm... How do you farm datas in this game anyways? Is that how you do it? Yeah? Okay. That's cool. I still don't know how you do it in part 1. I think in part 1 you farm specific enemies. Yeah, enemies drop them too. Especially item find stacking. Yeah, very specific data's all over the place. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that when I'm trying to make my Demi-Fiend save file. If I end up even doing that at all. Who would I be if I didn't know? I'm gonna lower the brightness of my lights. It feels kind of bright out here. I want the CRT to be brighter in contrast to everything else. That was in my view. Only my fucking Wi-Fi light bulbs would be responsive ever. Well, how's that look? I need to make sure it's not too dark. Oh, that's perfect. I don't know if that's like too dark or anything. I just want to match the sun a bit more. Feels nicer on my eyes like this. I'm not trying to kill them fully. I want to eat some of them. Yeah, max solar noise is what you want when you buy any boxes, because you get, you know, a bunch more random gacha shit happening. Medical gear, great chakra, soma drop, all gems, high tier gems, like ring gems. Oh, at max noise, it's the stat items. What about the ring? Is the ring also affected by that too? Usually is for the other ones. Cool. BBR Han, bro. At least I know how much health they have. Fuck, I'll just blow them up. I like having a dual ring because it lets you do basically like the whole speedy ring thing, but without using reincarnate. And you also like have other options if you're trying to do something else besides just blow them up right away. It doesn't fuck up your damage like immediately after the first turn. See, I don't want to just kill them, I want to... Well, actually, there's no reason for me to devour anymore. It's Gale that needs this shit. I should put devour on him. Or something. I'm trying to get Seraph to... Oh, I forgot to activate the other mantra again. I'm trying to get Seraph to have all the good hunt shit. Like, double boost and divide. When you have both Atma boosts and divide on, does the rest of the party get better AP as well? Because it's like boosted and divided from Seraph doing the hunting? If I didn't eat that demon, Gale would have gotten Esoteric 3. Shouldn't have done that for no reason. Sister boost! Hunt boost! Boost, boost! The wrist game! I gotta archive that VOD just for that moment alone. That's become canon to this channel. I just need to split that VOD into 3 fucking parts so it can even be uploaded at all, which I've just been putting off. But I have a lot of other VOD shit I need to catch up on, so I'll do that after stream. Just spend the rest of the evening fucking, or night, just doing some VOD management. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole thing. There we go. Back up to this. Not that. What do you mean available? What was I working on it for? This. Cool. I wish Estoma and Magic Reader are always at the fucking bottom. So you could always just, you know, activate them. Thank you, Gale. Don't Meteor Han. Somebody dodge, please. Thank you, Gale, again. Gale's going crazy. Beach. I love the dual ring. When you have, like, you know, a main character that has the best shit, and then you can just get the dual ring to just do that. It's awesome. Dual ring plus Cielo standing around in human form. And you got that shit, like, instantly. Whoa. Cielo standing around in human form and having the change ring to pass for free gives Seraph so many opportunities to just be, like, basically the only character, but with 3 press turns. It's a dope. Only got, like, Almighty and Hunt. Both stats, strength and magic, like, ceilinged right now. Maxed. I've been saying ceilinged and tabled. Yeah, I'm feeling really tabled recently. It's from an episode of House, actually. Strength 3, okay. Alright, you got item find. I forgot to equip it though on Seraph, whatever. I'll do that right now. Vengeance. I guess I don't need both of these. You know, insatiable and consume. What would be better to take off? I feel like medium damage is enough. I feel like the damage difference between tiers of Hunt isn't even all that noticeable, to be honest. I'd be hella wrong about that though. Devour Mana this early on is fucking sick, by the way. It took me a long time to get that on Heat in like DDS 1, but the fact that I already have that 50%, crazy. I guess that means I could just use Reincarnate, but it takes forever to use. I'd rather just Megidol everything. Faster animation. I like that this game you can't skill skip. When I replay SMT 5V, I'm just gonna set to ×2 speed on everything and then turn off skill skip. That's like a great way to play that game. it still looks normal enough, and also you don't have to deal with, you know, that shit taking forever. Like my first time around where I stubbornly didn't use any of that. But Metaphor kind of softened up my duodenum on the concept of skill skipping because that game is a bit more graceful about it. The times 2 speed is perfect for that game. It looks like Nocturne pace. Okay, yeah, this is good. We got item find on everybody. Except for you. Why didn't I put that on you? Oops. What the hell did I put on? Oh, I put on Opma bonus, but I also need to put on item find. That's problematic. I guess I could do without Devour Mana. I could just like pop that back on if I need it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Plus I also still have all the datas I'm using. All this is for healing MP too. I don't need all that. Cool. What ring are you wearing, Trick? No wonder he's getting all these dodges. Perfect. Nobody has the rich ring though. I feel like something of a mistake. I'll have you wear it. I don't need him to have the trick ring if he's not attacking all the time. It's nice when he dodges, but whatever. Alright, now we're good to go. Metaphor sequel. There's definitely going to be a re-release. Metaphor Royale, for sure. Sequel, I'm not sure. Nor do I really care. I'm not on board for that. I tried it. I gave that game like basically the full fucking treatment, and I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's cool though. Just the premise of Atlas using press turn, something that isn't mainline. I like that, and I liked that about it. But everything else was very Persona core in terms of like playtime and yapping, or like runtime of the playthrough relative to quality, quantity over quality, yapping, fucking. And the way that your party system works as well, it still feels very Persona core with the way that all the characters have like much better built-in, you know, like you can customize the shit out of them, but it's still like built in. They should be doing one thing or the other, or some characters are just way better than others and shit. I don't know. Whatever. It overstayed its welcome for me, but I kept playing it because I'm stubborn as fuck. You know what I want to play though? Persona 1 and 2. Somebody I follow on Twitter has been posting a lot of like their Persona 2 playthrough, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, everybody's getting charmed. So we're CLO. Everybody's killing each other. Sucks actually, because of Dual Ring I don't have any turns for CLO to do anything. Okay, you recovered instantly with like no luck set. That's cool. All I need is one turn. Beach. PT translation working on CRT through PS3. Yeah, I was wondering what I should do about that because, well, I just remembered if I did play it on this PS3, it would be 480i and like not as good looking if I had it on PS1. I think I still have a fucking attract on, don't I? Just let it rock. I'll let it burn out. It's on one out of it anyways. Can't force 1080i. 1080i? You mean 240p? That's what I would want. But something like this. Like on this CRT, I would want 240p and not 480i. The only problem with having a PS3 for this backwards compatibility on CRT shit is that 240p versus 480i. PS3 does not put 240p, which sucks. The difference is quite noticeable. Like everything's like fucking bouncing around because it's, you know, every other scan line, whatever. And in the case of Persona 1, I'm not playing that game unless I'm using the emulator speed up you can do where it plays at PSP speed, because that game is woefully slow. But what I could do for both of those games, honestly, I have a HDMI to component converter. I could emulate those games on this PC, output it to the CRT, and just do it like that, and it should be more or less the same, and it would be in like 480p, or maybe I could even get it down to 240p. I don't know how to do that with like custom resolution, like CRT emu driver. I can figure that out maybe, but woefully, woefully. I don't know the word. I've been thinking about that word recently. Woefully. Little bro's still alive. Seraph doesn't have. Seraph is not working on a mantra. I forgot to get him one. Oops. Get in. I got 2 olive branches and a Dekaja rock for that because of triple item find, by the way. I need to go get a mantra. Hold on. That's a mistake, not running around with one at all times. Though I don't really have the money for a good one. I'll just get a mantra next time I see, you know. I need to earn some money for the next good shit anyways. Whoa, this room. Okay. It's like all traps and shit. Yo, what's up, Thar? 20 months! Thank you for subscribing. A bunch of these are evil. Isn't this the Jack Frost room? Can somebody confirm that for me? I think somebody dodged here. No, this guy just didn't die. This guy avoids Fizz, right? Yeah. I'll time the next person out. Except for 20 minutes to celebrate 20 months. You're the man who wants to step up. There he goes. Oh! 2 people competing. I don't think it's gonna be in the FAQs either. I think that might just... What you should do is just look up the Hard Not All Bosses speedrun and find where they do it. Just you and me. The room, this room. Okay, it's this room. Yo, get shot. Thank you for the bits. I don't have any noises on this computer, but they get shot all the same. Okay, yeah, so this is a Jack Frost room. I'll, you know what I should do is come back with a mantra on Seraph so I can grind in here while I'm waiting for Jack Frost to show up. JP Wiki. That's awesome. You're the one that found this? Because I remember people doing HMAB before this shit was found. I found it by reading the wiki. Oh, I mean, that's still, like... Found a different wiki, you know? And that counts for something. It's still out there. Holy shit. This guy's going crazy. Kill him. Maybe you should get elect resist for Gale. Usually I don't care too much about that, but it's starting to hurt. Did I ever set Meteor on my Argilla? I didn't. That's a mistake. Oh yeah, I was doing some shit where Argilla would use Seraph Lore on turn 1 and then I would Devour turn 2 for hunt maxing. Maybe I should do that again if I, you know, need to. That was actually a good strat. Why do you not have mutual on? I guess I don't need non-active party members to have item find. It's not like it's doing anything. Active member. Mana bonus, pocket Meteorama, makes sense. Are you working on Bufu so you can be the Homoikane fella? Shouldn't you have that by now? Fucking Bufu? Or did I not actually... I actually didn't get that for her just yet. I bought it, but then I bought something else, of course. the only time people have blue names. Based. Blue name hater. I guess if Roland isn't gonna be the dude for this, fill him up with every form of healing. Yo, get shot. Thank you, Sonata. Yeah, hype train shootout fest. What the fuck is that new feature, by the way, that, you know, whatever it is they added. Combos? I think that's every ailment cure that persists between battles, right? You know, the other one's like Patra, me Patra, but that's only in battle that shit stays. You have a playlist of the best SMT music? I should. I know my Gale playlist has a lot of my favorites, as well as a bunch of other shit. That's a good place to start, I guess. I guess Argella doesn't need Meteorama then. That's all Roland's job. Each. I'll change it out with something later when I get Bufu for her. Dead End. That's a really good bullet, isn't it? Not better than the Archangel bullet, but still good. Oh. My Surf is almost out of MP, huh? I don't want to gas up Zelo's health. Okay. I've been thinking for if I do that, or when, rather, I do the SMT5 Dark Agenda build playthrough, doing all the side quests and shit, the regional lock I had in mind, that I would make my own mod for that game, because that game is actually really easy to use, to make mods for, like, gameplay-altering shit, because of the SMT5 mod tool, where you can just change what skills do. And I think that, like, all the restrictions I want to place on myself in that playthrough, I would just, like, mod in, so it's, like, not just me not using something really good on the table, it just wouldn't exist in my playthrough. That would be cool to do. Like, getting rid of shit like Figment Slash. And, like, Accursed Poison or whatever, all the bullshit, some of those Magatoki shits are. They're cheap. Sealing bosses forever or whatever. You guys should help me come up with a ban list that I could implement. Oh, I saw the cheap shit in that game. That, like, Gog Magog's innate passive, you know? Shit like that. Okay, so that's a Jack Frost room. Murakumo. Well, that'd be different. I just wouldn't be building strength at all, so I wouldn't have to do that, you know? But yeah, that is a good point. I mean, yeah, that kind of aligns with what I'm trying to do, but I'm more so thinking about things I could still do if, like, while doing the Dark Agenda build. Strategize. Yeah, that's the one where you get to pass forever, right? Yeah, that could be removed. Hypothetically, I could do what that mod does, Sempiternal Vengeance, where critical is replaced with potential. I could do that if I wanted. Strategize only broken arrow block. Yeah, that's not necessarily true, because you can still, you know, the strat where you recall your entire party and then use the press turns to go crazy. Hypothetically, I guess you can't use critical with strategize, but technically you can if you use the other thing that lets you do that, but I don't know. It can still be pretty good. Grind for 100 stats. I don't think it will if I do it right. Nor do I necessarily need my stats that high on everyone. I don't know what the minimum is to get away with for all that. We got that 99 magic. You don't need strategize to do that. True, but I guess like if you do it with strategize, you don't run the risk of not ending up killing the enemy and having like one person just Nahobino on the field and then it gets blown up or whatever, you know. He takes the risk out of doing that. Which means you could do it earlier in the fight because, you know, it won't be game over if you don't end up killing and you're the only one left, you know, shit like that. I don't know, if you guys want to like write up a list of all the things that are pretty much BS in that game, I could consider. I could like go through that list and add it to my mod if it lines up with what I have in mind for my playthrough. Debuff party on entry, Amazaku can flip them for free. I could get rid of all the Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Dagda Sakaya should probably be gone. I mean, I wasn't gonna use them anyways. That's a factor of like, they're DLCs, so I can just like ban them, you know. Yeah, that can kind of take care of itself without me having to get involved. But maybe I could just add that just cause, you know, just make it completely not possible. How would you guys nerf Murakumo? Like, I know there are better strats than Murakumo now in like Vengeance and shit, but it's still like really good and easy and universal. How would you nerf Murakumo? Higher crit rate instead of high crit damage. Yeah, because like the whole zealot stacking shit. Now we are getting owned. What's going on? It's fine. Only needs one turn. Pretty simply costs lower damage. Yeah, it really should cost a lot more if it's gonna be that good. How much does it cost anyways? Base and full almighty potential. Increasing the crit rate would still be kind of a moot thing to do because critical eye is what you should do. It's like no matter what. Nothing because skills are free in 5? What do you mean? You mean like high restore? $50 base. That's really cheap, actually. Even Last Word in this game is more expensive than that. Last Word is like 60. It's 50 base, and that's before plus 9. How much is it at plus 9? Yeah, look, last word in this game is fucking 60. What a rare occurrence for something in 5 is cheaper than in this game. Click critical, restore 24 MP with each crit plus passive regen. Oh yeah, passive regen as well. And then high restore is like 30 MP on a crit and weakness, which is just like always going to happen with crit eye. Yeah, that shit should be like, let's say like 100 MP base. For how good it is and universal it is, it should cost you a bit. But even still though, it's still gonna be really fucking good, you know? I don't know. Have I been in here? I don't know where I am. I'm just looking for like a terminal. Or I could go back, get what I want, and then like go on the Jack Frost grind. MP at +9. Isn't that like exactly how much restore plus high restore would replenish? If you ran both of those. It's not a good idea to run both of them. They're better passives to run alongside them. But you know. What I find so perplexing personally is when people post their builds. They're doing Almighty Fizz, right? They're using Murakumo, they're posting their builds on like Twitter and shit. And they're like, look at how good my build is, and they're using fucking Impaler's Animus for Murakumo and not Crit Eye. That's just like, when I see that, it makes me realize why SMT5 is so much easier than some of the older games. And like, some bosses and shit. I look at that and I'm like, wow. Yoshi innate to get infinite turns. Well, infinite turns would be a matter of like that plus like every other form of like gaining and retaining turns. That's just like one aspect of it, and that on its own is fine. I don't know, it's still like in endgame that you have to be in order to like, I don't know. Maybe what I gotta do, actually, as part of my vision for that game, is remove all forms, or most forms at least, of adding and removing press turns from enemies. With the exception of, like, those parry apps that require, like, the specific demon combo and your Magatsui meter to do it. I think that I would do. But doesn't, adds press turn on dodge? Yeah, but that plus fucking Eclipse, isn't that crazy? The Step Eternal Vengeance nerfs that in a little bit by making it so that the dodge that you get off of that passive is once per enemy turn and not for the entire duration of that turn. Isn't that how it works in that game? Where during enemy turns, as long as you have that up, you'll just dodge everything? It's like I'm getting closer and closer to just being like, okay, I'll just do a Step Eternal Vengeance playthrough. But I think that does a little bit too much more than I want for the purposes of my replay. But I basically all I want to do with my mod is just do a ban list and have it just be vanilla with bans. And not full-blown Step Eternal changes. Because I don't want to like alter everything to my liking, then it becomes a little weird where it's just like, what's the point, you know? I'd rather just ban things instead of change things. I'll limit it to just bans. And not get too crazy with it. It'd become too complicated of an endeavor if I just personalized them every way. Because that would get into more and more changes and shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oops. Yapping and Lost. I think if I recall, it's one of these little circle bobbers that I need to ride to get around that. I must have looked at one but not actually taken it. Yeah, here we are. Nuzlocke? Okay, not that far. Not that much fun. Is Lucifer Phase 1 and 3 weak to dark in that game? Because I know Phase 2 is weak to light, but are the other two phases weak to dark? He is, right? I do remember... I think I do remember my emulated playthrough of that, doing a magic build and crushing his balls with the dark move. No? Are you sure? Doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, not weakness, but like, yeah, he is neutral to it, right? That's why. But he is weak to light, or at least also vulnerable to it in Phase 2. Yeah, he's just vulnerable to it, something like that. You know what I was thinking about doing with this game? You know how, like, a lot of games will have, like, Digital Devil Saga, the movie. Like, there's a Buffmeister video, and it's, like, both... He has a video for both games. It's, like, a movie cut, where it's just all the mandatory fights, bosses, and cutscenes and shit. And some other shit. I want to make my own one of those. Because Buffmeister, that video is pretty old. His strats suck ass, at least back then. And the aspect ratio of the cutscenes is wrong. I want to do my own version of that, but recorded like this, on hardware. My own DDS the movie. I feel like that might be a really good foothold into kind of making a name for myself on YouTube with SMT content. Have you fought Shiva Vishnu Seth? No, I haven't. You know, I've only fought Satan and Jack Frost because I just got a Satan save file for the stream that I did of it. I didn't want to do the full post-game myself that time. Oh yeah, he has weaknesses with summon stars, but that's it in terms of actual weakness. God, I remember how much that fight gave me so much trouble when I played Vengeance, but only because I was stubbornly trying to do my own build, because I know how easy that game is if you just go unrestricted. Because that was like my third go around with that game, you know. And of course I was using the light damaging skill, which is awful for that fight for Phase 1 and 3. I really wanted to use fucking Paraceline Blur. That skill is really cool. I just didn't know it had that dodge restriction. I wanted to do a build based around the new moves, which Lunar Hurricane's really cool, but being agility based, specifically based on the enemy's agility as well as yours, is just not good. Agility is just the worst stat in that game. It's cool though. It was cool that the summon stars have like 10 agility and they go crazy against those, but even that, the solution ended up being literally just face tanking the star with the whole party in Zindor and just attacking through that, and that changed everything. Yeah, Impaler needed for Paraceline, that's rough because you have to set up Impaler and then you have to set up the dodge, and then that's the only damage opportunity if you're only using that. That's a bloof. Yeah, we out here. CRT game. Dude, I have to edit the 300GB Midnight Club 2 VOD. I have to edit it because my camera was slightly tilted, and I also bumped it a little bit with my footrest in the process of that stream like once or twice. So I'm literally gonna take that 300GB VOD and re-render it with some rotation added, because that shit will piss me off if I don't do that forever. Piss me off forever if I don't. You guys have to, okay. If that ever happens, you guys need to scream about it. If the camera is ever noticeably tilted or anything like that when I'm out here, I need you guys to be alert for that. But I guess it doesn't matter because I'll fix it in post anyways. But I'll just make sure, I'll be more careful with not bumping it with my footrest and move some things around so that wouldn't happen again. I like how I can just mind charge Megiddo Leon like everything in my path and don't even like have to perceive these dungeons right now. It's kind of funny how much I enjoy games like this having literal brain dead easy combat, whereas in 5 I like kind of expect more out of it. But it's because of the dungeon crawling and the lack of save anywhere makes the ease that I have in this setup right now like, oh great, that's cool, instead of it being like, oh that's lame, you know? Because this is like this is half the game right here is like the dungeon crawling, and that's a lot, you know? And of course the risk of death, getting owned by shit, makes it be like, okay, yeah, I'll just slap back, you know? Where's the Jack Frost room again? What floor was it on? I really should have paid attention. Also, I'm back up here again. And of course the MP consumption. I've been saving up items all game long so I can just spam shit like this. I know, I could put Devour Mana back on as well. And I'll just do this. Saving those items for the entire playthrough just for this. It doesn't surprise me that the OG P4 cast isn't returning, at least as their main characters, but it does surprise me that they aren't cameos like the OGs were in 3. Unless they're all like gaslighting, and they are side cast members, but I'm sure they would have said that. I don't know, it's weird that they aren't doing it like they did in 3. It was a good compromise for voice actors that get parasexually associated with their own role and then get upset when they get replaced for normal reasons. You know? PSYOP? Yeah, people were saying that because people were like, oh wait, they're announcing this shit in character introduction order. But isn't that like a bad PSYOP? Like if Alice is doing it for like hype or whatever, isn't that like the opposite of the kind of PR you want? Also, I'm going backwards now, aren't I? Where the fuck am I? Especially in a game that's not formally announced yet, too. But I think Atlas at this point must be cozy with the fact that everything that they fucking do leaks in one way or another. They've done it too many times. Except Raido, though. Wasn't Raido like a total surprise, actually? Raido was leaked? I don't remember if I saw that or not. I don't remember what my reaction was. I think I woke up and I saw it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, right, the achievement. Okay, that was a long ass time ago. Right, yeah, that's why. I totally forgot about that. The achievement list leak. Where they, for some reason, the achievement list for Raido 1 fucking appeared on the listing for Nocturne. That's a weird ass mistake to make too, isn't it? Okay, I need to pay more attention to where I'm going. I was just here, but I want to see something. Yeah, that room is just a dead end. Yeah, I totally forgot. That shit was like not a surprise at all. But what really was a surprise is that it's a full-blown like remake Crisis Core style, retooling gameplay aspects of 2 into part 1. And shit, that's the cool surprise instead of it just being a straight port of 1+2. Yeah, Reload and Tactica at like the same time actually leaked because of like Instagram automated like posts, like scheduled posts were sent out to go at the wrong time. That was like around this time, 2023, I think. I remember that day. Yeah, like the Spanish Xbox Insta. Oh, speaking of which, why the fuck is like Xbox cozy with JRPGs and shit when they're all multi-plat anyways? Isn't that weird? Or is that like a Sega thing? I don't remember. Okay, I see something I missed. Let's go back for that. But yeah, and the Yukari Theurgy leak. And people, I remember people were saying like, oh, this looks like fan-made, and it kind of did at the time. But yeah, I do remember that. Hold on, I have to piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. I just want to pull up the Jack Frost quiz on a second tab when it's needed. I love this keyboard, by the way. I've got an IBM Model M keyboard out here with the CRT monitor that I read chat off of while I'm playing on the CRT. Isn't that fucking awesome? The full set bonus. Okay, that's open. High hopes for SGF. Yeah, obviously KH4, I'm basically expecting at this point. But the bigger thing that would be awesome to see will be if they say that, if they show off Days Remake, which I think they'll do. Maybe not at SGF, but I think eventually. You know, I abandoned the copium for Days Remake. You know, I always used to talk about it on this stream, but then after KH4 got announced, it sort of put a damper on that. But I'm back on my shit again after seeing Square Enix post about like the anniversary of that game. And my reasoning has always been, I posted about it the other day, my reasoning, that, you know, in Limit Cut, when Riku's talking like an AI and he's talking about like what everybody's doing during that internum period after KH3 and like before Limit Cut or whatever, or like around that time, He says that the Twilight Town gang is studying Roxas and Shion's memories. Well, I think that that is a perfect springboard for them to do a Days remake, because, like, imagine it starts off like KH3 art style, CGI graphics, or like the you know, like Roxas and Shion going into like the memory whatever machine. You know, the gang is like sitting at the computers and whatnot. They're doing all that bullshit, right? And then, you know, and then it begins. It's like going into the events of Days, right? You know, being retold through like the whole memory studying process. And so from there, it's, you know, it's Days. It's a Days, and it's also PS2 graphics. You know, it's Hand doing it, lower budget, Switch 2 perhaps. Hand is developing it most ideally. And like the PS2 graphics brought back like Melody and Memories did. And it's a retelling, and they could also take that opportunity to add a lot of shit to the story that would be pertinent to the whole reason why they're studying their memories in the first place. So, like, you know, perhaps they add new shit, and maybe even a reverse rebirth mode where you play as Shion, and that's where a lot of the new shit is added, right? Imagine that. Does that sound all that unlikely? Hey, here's the terminal. Boober team! Yeah, and like all the cutscenes that are like adding on top of it could be in the KH3 CGI art style, or at least like all the cutscenes that are taking place like outside the memory simulation or whatever they're doing, however they would dress that up. Ice magic skills. Cactus auto chakra? That's I do remember this esoteric, but that's a weird thing to just get. That's like the Jack Frost skills. Auto chakra is... Auto chakra. Is that Victory Cry, or is that Mono Walker? I think that's Victory Cry, actually. Yeah, God, I always gas up Atlas on their menu sound effects, especially in this game, but that sound effect, I don't like it. Especially because I associate it with the game not letting you input. It's also loud and unpleasant. Hence why I put it in that meme video. Auto Chakra is like Victory Cry, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking loud. Especially on emulator where some things just come through sharper than others. 1.5 Days movie having a Days assets. Yeah, they definitely were going to remake Days, you know, like on 1.5, and like whatever bullshit reason they came up with to not do it is what they ended up going with. Like, when you watch that movie and you think about it from the perspective of, oh, this is what they managed to finish before they actually decided to not actually remake this game, it makes a lot of sense, because that's why there's no fucking fight scenes, except for the one that they added. Victory Cry is Auto Soma, Auto Chakra is some MP. Okay, so it sucks compared to... Okay, good to know. Recoded too? No, Recoded... It's actually different in the case of Recoded, because... after they were like, okay, yeah, we won't remake the DS game. When they made 2.5, they immediately went into the Coded movie being like, yeah, we're not going to remake this either, so let's actually do some fight scenes, you know? Tetsuya Nomura, he's going through his dick-shaped brain, right? And he thinks to himself, oh yeah, that first ever, like, KH1 trailer, where they have this sort of like fake gameplay cinematic of Sora running and jumping up Darkseid's arm and then hitting Darkseid in the head. I'm gonna reuse that cinematography and or animation or whatever they did. We're gonna put that in the Days movie to show, or the Recoded movie, when Data Sora is fighting Darkseid for the first time. That's a real thing, by the way. I don't know if you guys are up on all that lore, but Recoded has a scene where Recoded movie has a scene where Data Sora is fighting Darkseid, and he does this whole like run up Darkseid's arm, and then like jump, and then like hit Darkseid in the head. And it's like almost 1-to-1 with one of the first ever KH1 trailers where they have like a fake gameplay segment. If you're really curious about this, try and find it on my Twitter, because I posted a like a comparison a long time ago. I don't know what the search keywords would be to look for that, but I posted it at some point. Alright, what am I getting for Argilla? I also have $1 million again. Back up to my money, huh? I'm just gonna have Argilla and roll and focus on these esoterics. What is this one? Oh, that's that bullshit, huh? Divine Light or whatever, it sucks. It's actually really good, but not for my purposes. Okay, yeah, this is a big one. Shit for Seraph. Is Repel. I don't know if I want all that. I think I'm more so interested in... What if I got Megiddo Aeon? What if? It'd be overkill for what I need, but it'd be cool. Yeah, that Cage trailer stream, that was a really good stream. I'm glad I did that. A lot of funny observations that day. Gale has these line. I'm back, welcome back. Megiddo Leon. It's also too expensive, I can't buy that right now. Just buy a hair. Like one battle I would have to do. Maybe these? What does this have? Oh, okay, I'm gonna Google it. One sec. I want to know what I'm building into. Images. Here we are. View image. Life Surge on Amatsukami. Gate of Hell, which is whatever, but Life Surge is going to be needed on everybody eventually, so I might as well get that. Start working on it now. What else is there? Oh, you know where Debilitate is? It's right fucking... Skill Debilitate's right there. That's Debilitate. No, it's not. The other one. It's like right next to it. On the tweet? Yeah, there it is. That's, let me look at this. It's been a while since I saw this. Yeah, it's like he, you know, jumps again, jumps and hits. It's not like the exact animation, but it's like the same, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty deep cut. Okay, look at the mantra tree again. So this... Okay, one beyond this that you can't see is Debilitate and Mana Surge. So, I'll get Gale going in that direction, why not? And then Seraph, I'll get you going here. See, I was still working on that somehow. Roland is getting that esoteric, and Arjo is getting this one. Cool, alright. Pre-release 0.2. Yeah, it was really interesting getting to see the evolution of the graphics, the new art style as it was getting ironed out. It was really, really, really rough. At first, it got better, and then from 0.2 to 3 it got even better too. Okay, so I'm still lost because all I found here was a terminal I didn't find earlier, but... while I'm here, I'm just gonna go do the Jack Frost quiz and get into the Jack Frost room. Just gotta remember what room it was. It'll be obvious when I go into it. I could probably tell based on the map. I think it's, yeah, it's this, that one right there, 3F. I am on 4, I need to go down. It's gonna bring me up or down. Yeah, here we go. I would have fucked up that Omoikane even if Roland didn't miss on that because of deploying Seraph with the dual ring. I would have gotten owned on like 2 of my blinking turns. It was gonna be fucked up either way, but... Okay, so this is the Jack Frost room, currently. Highest chance of him showing up is in this room compared to everywhere else, so I'm gonna hang out here for a while. In fact, I could just like put on the speedy ring and like, yeah, this would be a good place for speedy ring. So that's all I plan on doing. Got hella money while I'm here. I should keep Gale in human form during this so that he can't get hit like that. On the off chance that he does, you know. I should have done more damage. Or maybe I do need reincarnate, I don't know. There we go. Maybe the speedy ring gets debuffed if they go first. I don't know. I got quick data, which is good just to refill my shit. Oh, I ended up finding everybody and getting these datas. Infinite MP, basically. Bitch. Now there's a Kaja Rock. Triple item find is fucking awesome. This is the first time I've actually gotten that passive like at all, I think. Wild Bomb. I wonder when the rare enemies start showing up too, like Parvati and the other one. It might be 5th layer and up. I'm sure if they could show up by now they would have already, but they can be quite rare, so I don't know. Alright, where's Jack Frost? That's the real question. What's going on? Isn't this a Jack Frost room? Different follow room on 3rd layer. Okay. Yeah. I figured it may have been. At least I got some shmoney. Fuck. I'm always seeing flowers. Well, that wasn't too long of a diversion anyways. What is the exact room name? And like, what's like a descriptor for the room? Third layer 2F, okay. I am on my way. I would like to, in that case though, I will try and get to the 5th layer. Get out of this fucking area, I don't know how I haven't found the exit. How should I build stuff if I want to be epic? Magic is the best build in both games. Though you can get away with Fizz in the first one, but you can just use Heat for Fizz if you want to have Fizz action going on. Magic and Vitality are the best stats in the game, outright. Yeah, and you won't need any agility or luck or strength at all if you do magic build. Magic stat covers damage, magic accuracy, max MP. I forgot to mind charges. It covers virtually everything. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you wasted a couple points here or there. It'll still be, you know, you'll still reach like Giga Magic halfway through the game. I think I'm going backwards, but that was kind of the point, just to see if going backwards is where I needed to go to actually go forward. Because I don't think I tried every lift. I think I'm wrong. I definitely feel like I missed something though. It feels weird right now. Alright, well, I just went all the way back through the entire layer, so I might as well just go to the third layer now. Actually, it didn't take that long. Alright, where did I need to go? Third layer 2F. Okay. I've probably been in that room already. You know how that room is shaped? If I could, like, find it just by looking at the map or something. A-shaped room? It's possible. Long-ass fucking hallway. Alright, let's go. Wait. This way. This is the start of the layer, not the end, actually. Hold on. I think you can't miss it. Interesting. Alright, here's 2F. I believe the Jack Frost, like, boss room is, like, in there, and I can't go in there. Upper stairs? There are stairs in the sun? You mean that? Right there? That's what the wiki says? So... Hold on. There's a Jack Frost room where Jack Frost spawns a lot more, and then there's Jack Frost's room where you fight the boss. And I am 100% certain that that's where you just fight the boss and not find Jack Frost. That's where you fight Jack Frost, not find him. Yeah, one guy has gotten me twice right now. Where the fuck do I go? Didn't you find this shit anyways? Bro, figure this shit out. Fuck. Can you, like, okay, since you fucked up twice, can you go to speedrunner.com, DDS2, hard mode all bosses, and find where they're farming the fucking guy? That's all I need. I can do that myself too, I might as well at this point, but, you know, still holding out. I too am in this episode. I'll at least take this time to try and navigate through fourth layer. Till I get a 100% answer. 100% accurate. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I need. Maybe it was that flower room in the 4th layer. I feel like that could be possible, but I should have seen him by now because I was in there for a while. Let's see if I can insatiable these fucks. Miss. Next one we'll get 2 of them at least. No kill. CLO. Okay. Dope. Where's my orb? There you are. Okay, it was in that flower room. I was just unlucky. Okay. I guess I'll go back there. Bitch. Hey, who are you? Looking like a snack. That's what you're looking like. Do we know if Atma bonus and premium work with divide? Or is divide merely a passive that just prevents the rest of the party from not gaining any Atma from demons you eat? Or does the bonuses get passed along too? I don't think I've ever gotten a straight answer on that. And based on the chat's track record right now, I don't think I ever will. Yeah, that emote is an all-timer, especially when I'm playing this, and it becomes extremely relevant. It's still good to have all that on though, even if it's not doing that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much, but it would be nice to know. Okay, this is the dick-shaped room with Jack Frost. Let's try again. I'll just stick with dual ring. It feels more reliable to get the full power charge or mind charge damage here. There we are. Okay. Pulling up the quiz. Let's go. And this one I know. This one I also know. I think it's yellow crystal, but I'll double check. I don't want to get fucked up here. Why does this... Okay, so this FAQ says... Okay, there's a question and there's A, Ruby, and R, Sapphire. What does A and R mean? Also, Sapphire is not in this list. What? R? What the fuck does R mean? What kind of a FAQ is this? R? Okay, different FAQ, what the hell? Even IGN seems more reliable for this. Oh, reward. That's what R means. Okay. Answering, yeah, I was like, what? Okay, let's go to the other one. It's formatted better. Which mantra? It's Shura. Money. Moves, okay. Paris. That one I knew. Waste. I think I knew that, but I want to make sure. Oop, why did it not... Oh, there it goes. Navigate. This is a crazy question. 5 times. I didn't know that the drops were consistent. That's interesting. For each answer. Aura. Glance. Stunned. Defense drops on stun? Damn, I didn't know stun did both accuracy and defense drop. What the hell? I thought it was just poison that dropped defense. Weird. Yeah, this one's obvious. This is Blackbine. Mute, stun, mute. Ah! That was most of them anyways. That was most of them. You can only get 20 at a time, so it's not like just miss all the rest of those questions. Speaking, okay, yeah, Jack Frost Room. Bitch, shut up. I think it's Typhoon. I'm just gonna double check. Turbulence. I was wrong. Yeah, you have a mirror. Suku 4 times and cast Suku on you once. It'll be 2 because cap is 3. Bitch. I think it's Indra. Knew that shit. This I don't know. Foot ring. A deal. Use nuts. 2 medkits. Harley. Burning steak. This is the one I fucked up. Okay, let's see what the answer actually was. It's Silent Howl. Oh yeah, I guess stun, mute. I don't know why I fucked that up. I guess I thought mind scream is like mute. Oh yeah, mind, mute, whatever. I think this is Typhoon. I'm just gonna double check. Booster. I would have guessed Typhoon. It must be Typhoon. Must have been what I tried to guess and fucked it up. I think it's 100 odds. You know, 100. I think it's Force and Earth. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it is. Give me. That's the easiest question. Boo-foo. I think it's 4. Boo-foo cost 3. I was gonna be wrong in the beginning about that. But race. I think he's neither. I think he's like a fiend, actually. Yeah, neither. I think it's defense drop, or maybe it's attack. Attack drops. Okay, I got that mixed up with stun. I think he's right-handed. He's not. Lefty, huh? Oh yeah. Stage left. There we go. I'll have to find him 2 more times while I'm here. Jack Frost clean sesh? What's up, Kelburn? This room has a boosted chance of Jack Frost. I just got him twice in a row. I just got him 3 times in a row. This room is special. I think it's Soma, just because I know I've got... Maybe not Am... I don't know. Let me... Control F. It's Selma, yeah, I was right. Asura, what? Misspelled it. Stage 1. I think it's withdraw. Yeah, it is. It's the only way. Six. Press circle L1. 90 degrees left. Beach, that question was made for me. I love that feature. $1,200. True. Toothy cleavage? Hold on. This is a crazy question. Left arm. This is hypothetically not true, actually. I think an odd morsel can overwrite poison. Dude, how does anybody know that? Under T television. Local Paula. What does that mean? Why is it not auto F4ing to the fucking auto navigating to the answer? There it is. Guardians of the Gods. Guardians of the Galaxy. Bat. Sonic Wave. Bugaboo. Force Ice. This is a crazy question. Right ear. Geo. Casting Geo. Oh. Rancid. Muted. I think it's... a lock. I knew that. I thought the question was what doesn't it increase, and that confused me. Okay, one more Jack Frost session, and we got him. VR chat stream? That's a good question. What's up, Pear? I'm still down to hop on that for the Stickman model. I think I still have everything set up out here. Like VR bullshit. This town's finished. watched all of Dexter via VR chat. That's crazy, like a VR chat theater. That's what being in your room felt like, with the projector on the wall. And being geeked at the same time. That's basically what that felt like. Yeah, I could watch House MD in VR chat on stream. Oh, here he is. Alright, last Jack Frost Green session. Let's go. I have to piss, so I'll piss after I get this. I think it's Kathy. Yeah, it is. Echo Mada. Why is it not auto-navigating? Fuck! Oh, there it is. Left. I knew that one. Ailment priority question. This game is crazy. I think it's curse. I knew that. Wild card almighty. Rainbow arc. Don't forget. It really depends. I'm going to take a step during max solar. What? It doesn't immediately go down. 7 out of 8 max solar noise is not something that happens at max solar noise. What? What kind of a question is that? It really does depend. You can get berserk mode, you could have it not go anywhere because it's not about to go down. That doesn't just happen when you take a step. That's a stupid ass question. I should have googled it. Oh, I should have control F'd it, whatever. Mistranslated? Yeah, that's likely. All the rest of them seem fine though in that department. That's weird. Weird as hell. I guess I got 3 Jack Frost in a row. I'm just gonna get one more. And not think I'm right again on a trick question. Imagine dying before getting to a save point after doing all this. Yeah, the wording is just not right. Nice double miss because of fucking the bill. Ouch. There we go. Killed at least one of them. Bitch. So for Satan prep, it's important that CLO has the lowest magic stat. It doesn't have to be low, it just has to be relatively lower, so he's always the target of the insta-kill. Just something to think about for later. It's a 100k plant right there. It's crazy, I got Jack Frost 3 times in a row, now I'm back to this. And when I came here earlier, I didn't get it at all. And I thought it was somewhere else. Interesting. Maybe it's based on solar noise, actually. Maybe there's a specific solar noise count where he does show up guaranteed. I wonder what my noise was last time I got him a bunch of times in a row. If that is a factor. I mean, this shit was only semi-recently discovered in the first place. Maybe max? Or is it going down? Oh, if it's going down, then it means it's likely. Damn, I have to start dump statting, huh? I'm gonna dump stat fucking luck. I could do agility too for my strength if I ever do have to use fizz. I know it's going up or down. That was just an indicator to say if it was going up or down, because I don't keep track of that shit. Also, thank you, Calibrating, for the 45 months. I don't think I thanked you. I was looking at the FAQ. And the raid. My bad, oops. Sorry, I don't have any alerts on this computer on purpose. Thank you. Now here's this. Yeah. I guess I could try that again. Oh well. So lousy to guess. Listen, this is different, okay? We're in the zone right here, and I would have seen that if I had the actual chat open, but I can't. Oh! Yo, big giggles for the tier 3. I saw that. Big ass tier 3 in 42 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what the priority is for berserk encounters and normal ones. I do know though, well, if you have the berserk ring on, which I just realized I should do to make this faster instead of just getting all these kills. It's productive actually, so it's worth doing too, but no, this is actually like just as fast as berserk and running. But yeah, if you have the berserk ring on and you get a rare encounter, you just go into a normal encounter. Yeah, that is true. Jack Frost and Parvati and the other one override Berserk Ring. So I'm sure if you're on max noise and you would have gotten Berserk, it's gonna just give you the rare encounter. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna put that on now. And just run. Extra money, XP Atma. Well, the Atma... I think I'd rather just find this guy, considering I'm just one away and I got owned. And also so they can't hit me turn 1. You know, that was actually something I was meaning to test with how Roland was wearing it earlier when I had 4 party members. If I give it to him now that we have a full party again, is it still gonna do that? Because I was under the impression that Berserk Ring didn't affect the party if they were inactive. Speaking of which, Argilla needs the block ring. I have the follow-up ring. I forgot I got that. That's oh yeah, that's part of the Berserk grinding with Fizz. For some reason I looked at that and thought it was the block ring. There it is. Setting up Argilla to be the Moikane sniper. It works with him in the back. I guess I thought it. I don't know why I thought that. Interesting. You know what I could do though? I could do both Berserk running and also trying to get kills if I do get lucky enough to hit everything with this. And what is the best move to use? Is it Vile Blade because it's high accuracy? If you're doing this, I still want accuracy even if I don't miss. It's also relative to HP, so damage-wise. This is what my grind is gonna look like, by the way, once we are past Meganata. Just doing shit like that all day long. I think I put agility on it too. Yeah, Vile Bully definitely seems best in slot. Maybe there's a better one that's also high AC AoE. I don't know. High AC. That shit's hitting though. I don't fucking know. This is pretty dope. I think I'll just do this the rest of the sun, honestly, because you know, same fucking result right now, honestly. If I miss twice, then I'll run. I can nuke them either way. It's just I won't have the dual ring on if I do encounter. Okay, here we are. The last one, I won't make me stupid mistakes here. Same question. Seven out of 8 noise. I figured it'd be that, but fucking stupid question. All three of these I knew. This could be a trick. I think it's the top one. Okay, yeah, it is. This could also be a trick. Mantra, okay. ISC, whatever that means. Question on it. More AP. That's actually surprising. Yeah, we got it. It's done. It really depends. Data set. You get one of every. That's cool. One of every data. And the right to fight. Okay, cool. That is done. Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, yeah, we are Ready to rock and ruin. If a party member in reserve is wearing the shield ring, the one that gives you like the null fizz or whatever on the first turn for free, does that apply to the active party like the berserk ring is right now, or is that different? I guess I'll find out when I find it. Yeah, I was assuming Cielo was gonna auto level when he gets to the sun like everybody else does, but he didn't at all. But he caught up well enough. Doubt it. Yeah, I'll try it. I think I remember trying that and it not working. It's weird that the berserk ring is different. Maybe the ring will say active member only, like a lot of the other rings do that have that effect. Like the rich ring doesn't either, right? Alright, where the hell am I going? We need to figure this out. This is where I came from. I really should save, to be honest. I'm not gonna do that. I thought Rich Ring did he? I may have misspoken or may have misheard me, but that's what I meant. Is that it does need to be active. I don't know. Alright, at least there's a save point. Bitch. The shield ring, it's not only for the person wearing it, it's for everybody active. It's the whole party, which is what's crazy good about it, specifically for dealing with not Parvati, but what's the name of the other one? Like Na something, starts with an N. Like Narashima or whatever. That dude will roll up and do like crazy high crit rate fizz and AoE shit. Yeah, Narashima. I specifically want it just for him so he doesn't fucking game over me for no good reason. On hard mode, he goes crazy. And last time I played this game, I didn't find that ring. And I just got owned by him on repeat, like every time he showed up. They probably do need to get one of those eventually. I know it's for Seth, min, critical, or max. Doesn't matter as long as I have one. Oh yeah, I was getting Life Surge. Yeah, let's get it. All these things, I'm no rush to get them. I'm already well prepped for all the rest of the normal game. It's just post-game I'm starting to think I had to, but I'll just do some dungeon crawling. I'm not trying to focus on Atma right now. Slam everything with Berserk Ring, follow-up ring right now. Where'd you get the pass ring? Isn't that on either Shiva or Vishnu? Or passing just doesn't consume anything? I don't think Estelma is doing much here, but I'll just, you know, use it. It's Jack? Oh shit, I accidentally just autoed. Uh-oh. It's fine, I just saved. I guess I should go and kill Jack Frost now, but I want to get to the end of this fucking layer, dude. Fuck. Pass ring would be great here, but then I wouldn't have Rich. But CO could have the pass ring, because the change ring, I only use it to pass. So by upgrade, it's basically an upgrade. Where the hell am I going? Right, I can't go in there. The map lies. If I'd remembered the pass string was off of Jack Frost, I would have gotten that like ASAP. But I'm glad I was able to show off the Jack Frost room. That's kind of half my idea on not using the FAQ until I got here. Shiva's turn set the void Vishnu's aura. What's the aura ring? I don't remember. I remember the name, but I don't remember the effect. Aura ring? Aura farming? Plus 20 all stats. Oh shit. I like that the emote showed up there. Yeah, that sounds about right actually. Oh. It's yeah. Especially in endgame when your shit's already, you know, maxed. I guess it'd be nice if you are too lazy to grind up like one character and you end up needing them for like a boss, but that is not a thing that happens, I guess. Alright. There's gotta be more to this path than I realized. Something's weird about me being lost right now. Yeah, you get it so late and it's like, yeah, okay, wow, plus 20. Whatever. So definitely Shiva first, because the reward is better. Where the hell does this take me? Am I going backwards now? Or is this progress? No, this is... okay, I think this is progress, but I think I've also been up here already. Have I? Oh! Why did I not... I've entered this room, but I didn't explore it. I wonder why. That's weird. Weird. Magic mirror from level. That's crazy. Yapping, not paying attention. Weird. Well, at least I got the objective with Jack Frost there, so you know. That's been fulfilled, and a couple other things. Getting this Berserk setup going. It was productive. I have to grind anyways at whatever point, so you know. Forget. Who's next dad I have to kill here? I think it's Mick? Reincarnated? Does anybody remember? Or is it Colonel Beck? No, I think it goes 4th layer is Mick, 5th layer is Beck, 6th layer is Meganata, right? Yeah, okay. So, Force and or Fire. Gale's already set for Fire. I'll just get my Zans going. Or just the last word is Dumbass to Death, that works too. Yeah, I'll hit him with a ratio for the love of the game. Nah, I want to see that giga damage, actually. Because I have Zandine on this character. Let's also see if I can use Atma bonuses on this boss. Yeah, Meganata, it's kind of interesting because you don't fight him before the sun. It's more of like a... Like, what I think they should have done was when Argilla and Roland get owned by Meganata in the cutscene, it would have been really cool if it was an unwinnable gimmick fight with just Argilla and Roland when, you know, that event happens. So that when you fight him here, it's like, oh shit, here he is. Time for actual revenge. I mean, it's still revenge, but it'd be cool if there was like an unwinnable gimmick to top off the rematch, you know? Some kind of opportunity for the game to show you what his gimmick is, where he changes modes and like charges up, and you have to do something about Elec and like all the fizz or whatever. That would have been neat. Alright, no, maybe I could fizz him. Maybe that would be fun. I'll just Zandine his dumbass. Or you know what? There's two targets in this fight. I'm gonna go Ki Blast. I want to Ki Blast and crit him to death. Both his targets. And if not, I can still win. I'll just keep Blast Word as like a last resort. Or Zandine. Okay, Bat is different. He's like a gimmick asshole. This guy is not doing all that shit. I'm gonna make it work. I'll just keep non-mind charge Zandine on the standby here. Because it's already boosted and shit. And then the other weakness is fire here, and it's gonna go crazy. It'd be cool if the counter skills in this game, like the best tier of it, like high counter or whatever, was a guaranteed crit. That would be awesome. Because, like, oftentimes I don't want to run counter because, like, especially if you're doing fizz and, like, you're power charging and something procs your counter, you'll counter and it'll consume your fizz, so if it were, like, guaranteed crit, then that would actually make it worth having that shit happen. You know? That'd be cool. What the fuck? Oh, he does a void element. Yeah, take him off human form here. I think this boss has some earth shit. Does anybody have void earth? I don't even think it matters. Nobody has healing, that's the bigger problem. Maybe... yeah, you know what? Might as well. I'm not even gonna change, like, any of the skills except for this. And you know, actually, I could make it so that the combos I do come from Argilla's insane MP stat instead of Gale's, because he's using 70 on that shit. It'd be cool if he had Mind Charge for that unique fire skill. Maybe I could get that too. Actually, they both have like the same amount of MP. They both have a lot. Whatever. Alright, here we go. It's crazy the playtime of this save file just because it's been through multiple cycles. Because this game is cool and it doesn't give you New Game Plus carryover on hard. Except for, you know, Berserk Ring and Human Form Passive. It's so stupid that Human Form Passive is New Game Plus only. Like, why? I don't have... Oh, it's Mind Charge I don't have for the combo. I kind of need that just for that. This game forcing you more and more and more into the fucking magic build. This is one of the big reasons. Or I'll just drop on the force boost, it doesn't matter. I don't even plan on using that unless it's like an emergency. Okay. Conceal is mutual, yeah, I put that on. Rings. Do I want dual ring for this? I think I do. I don't believe Rich works here, I'll just do Trick. And... I'm not gonna do any change ring shit here, I'll just, This would actually be a good time to get the pass ring, but I'd have to do that whole navigation again. I'm not gonna do that. It's vital. Perfect, okay. It's so nice that you can have the Berserk ring on an off party member so that you, like, don't have to fuck with your setup in between going to the boss run back or whatever. If I did get an encounter, like, right there. Here we go. I get the synchro ring. Where's the synchro ring and the shield ring? Can somebody tell me what layer that's in? I think that's both in like 5. If I recall. Nice stone. 2 turns lost. Dual ring. Let's go. Lard gargling, cheese drinking. That's the Scotsman from, honestly, Samurai Shampoo. Fucking, you know, Samurai Jack. 5 and 6. Okay, cool. I'll find them. In terms of like specific area. Yeah, this is the Earth skill. That's why drill is taking so much less. Can't get the Argell's turn because of the thing. So I can't heal without using an item. That sucks. I think I can buy these, right? It's weird that camera angle. It's like a Nocturne camera angle because there's no camera movement. It's uncommon for this game to not have any of that going on. Bro, this Persona mod looks crazy. Stone doesn't eat buffs unless you get killed, of course. Is this skill an Earth skill that scales off of Fizz and Tarukaja? Because why would he do that? Is that even Earth? I think it is. It says Quake. Bro, I don't know. Oh yeah, one shields the other. That's funny. Bitch. No crit though, but that's fine. This game has elemental fizzes at all. But why is he turret kajing and then using something I can use Void Earth on? Can I even use Void Earth on that, or is that just straight fizz? I think critted. Why would he? Oh yeah, turret kaja for this, of course. Oh my god. Bro. I'm actually not going to be able to act next turn because of that. Also, I got killed because... Actually, no, that just fixed it. That's what I get for trying to do fizz. Fucking stone. Bitch. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Wrong target. Why would it not save the... Oh, DDS. The one thing that you don't do from Nocturne. Fucking auto target memory. Come on, man. Whatever is good enough. Because I lost any debuffs that may have been on Seraph. I don't know. I don't remember what was going on there. No, I'm just going in. Well, I killed the body. Now he's gonna stand like he needs to piss. Man standing emoji. This is the one that is weak to Xandine. You know what? Fuck it. I still have a force boost, whatever. Fucking Chi Blast. It sucks. Okay, yeah, whatever. I wonder what what is the rarest data, like, stat incense? So I feel like that should be my dump stat if, like, luck is harder than, like, vitality or some shit to get. I am putting this on specifically for our body. She goes through my berserk ring and shows up. Why do I have mind charge? I guess that could also be used for debilitate, but you know. Vengeance could be cool for Narushima. If for some reason I'm not using the shield ring. It seems more likely that he would game over you than that would actually proc and insta-kill him in the middle of his turn. think I also would want a hunt skill. I could just do without, like, bonus, just keep premium. I know it stacks, but whatever. I want to make sure I have all the options. No ailment. Okay, that means you can actually have fucking slots now. Didn't realize you got that. Now I'll go back and get the pass ring as well. He needs to get Meteorama. Start with media for now, should be fun. So I'll get that from next. Maybe Patra on him would be cool if he were first in the turn order so that, you know, I could just always use that, but I'm not gonna make him first. Beach. And he's got human form on because he'll have change ring, and he can also void Hama. Oh, branch. Berserker is really nice quality of life for when you're doing a post-game playthrough. Alright, 5th layer. I think this is where all the funny shit happens. Yep. Okay, that, you see that wall? That doesn't render on PCSX2. That effect on the wall. This is a fucked up section of the game on hard. The strat is you put on quick escape, which still is bad escape. Bad chances of escape on hard. The idea is you want to, like, get the enemies afraid by hitting their weakness or, like, nulling shit with items, and then run. So I'll go get some items for that. And also stack all fucking human passives that will be helpful. Chakra Walk max crit, huh? Should go get everybody's element resist, if nothing else. Their weakness resist. Oh yeah, I was also trying to get Boo-Boo. Snipe on my Kane strat. I'll take like one encounter. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll go kill Jack Frost real quick too. Oh, Moikane in the funny zone. I don't even think that can happen. The Emperor already start showing up now. Do they show up everywhere or just 5th and 6th layer? I have 12 olive branches. What? Triple item find? Look at how much money I have now. What the fuck? Okay. I should have sold those one at a time so you would always like give me one of these. Sell these one at a time. Wilted rose emoji. No, maybe it actually does net all the points in one. Okay, well, I have $3.5 million. That's awesome. What's the solar noise? I might as well start pulling from the 100k box. 5? Needs to go up. Fuck, it's going down. Time to do this for a hot second. It sucks when you're trying to get your solar noise up and it's like high up there and you're like, oh, is it going up or is it going down? And it's going down. And it's like, fuck. It's cool that this area, the sun only has like the starting part. The song never starts. I wish more of the sun looked like this. I guess it makes sense because of the surface, but I wish there was more of the sun that was like open areas like Tower of Kagatsui instead of hallways. Still cool though. This is like the craziest final dungeon theme in the entire series, I think. Even if it doesn't have variations as you progress, it's still goated. Alright, here we go, gambling. Power data. Medical gear. Isn't that the full heal? Book data. I'll gamble down to 2 mil. Whoa. Opening door sounds. Awesome. Reuse. Stock sounds. Oh, stock sounds. Oh my god. I'm here specifically for white boxes, but I might as well get these two. Ooh! I should make that a sound effect on the stream. That'd be funny. That's a variable ring. I might actually use that here. These are shield items. Mirrors in particular would be good to use here, but I don't want to use them if I don't have to. Did I get the ring that this box has? I actually don't remember. What does this box have? Yeah. What does it have? Gamble ring? I don't think I actually have that, if that's what this has. I don't think I got it, though. I think I put it off. Ooh, time to confirm. Yep, there it is. Now I have it. That ring is interesting. It, like, gives you a crazy min-max damage roll on everything. So you can do, like, way less or way more, just for, like, no reason. Gamble ring. Yeah, I got the Crimson box. That's the rich ring. That's essential to get ASAP. Save scum worthy. Yeah, best one is in the first one. What, do you know what percentage of extra money you get off of the rich ring? Like numerically? Might as well get a fuckload of these. It'd be nice to have a stock of walls. 25%? Brain wants to say 10%. I think it's more than 10. I don't know. Someone's saying 25. Oh, we're off the wiki. Okay. That should be enough of those. So let's just get a bunch of these too now. Can you buy these in bulk? No, it's a shame. I don't know how they would handle it if you could, but... Too bad I don't have the SpongeBob controller to turbo mash X. Actually, I could grab it. SpongeBob controller, just set it to mash for a while. Triangle and X. Big picture? Yeah, obviously. You know, if I were to speedrun DDS2 HMAP, it actually would be a smart investment to get a PS3 controller with a turbo feature. That's just allowed, isn't it? I know it is for Nocturne. Master Ring is like Masakados, right? It's like you have to get every ring across both games, like the DDS1 carryover as well. Yeah, one mantra or 2,000 rolls on the gacha bots. Just DDS2? Okay, so you don't need the DDS1 carryovers for that, huh? That kind of surprises me. But that doesn't make sense. That means I could get it hypothetically on the save file, huh? Assuming I didn't miss any on Earth before I came up here, which I may have because I didn't gaff. Let me look. That should be enough of those. Especially because that just gave me 3. I might as well do some bullshit here too. I still have revival gems. Sell that shit. Get that shit out of my list. I guess they're dropping off of random assholes. Don't have a lot of these. Cool. Calamity Ring. What is that one? I definitely don't have that. What does that do? Yeah, like, I think this is just like, you know what, only like buy every ring as well. Oh, why not? Just so I have like one of everything just to look at. Lures enemies, focus on the wearer. I think it's placebo. Maybe I do have that actually. I feel like I remember seeing the description of it and being like, whoa. And the funny thing about the Master Ring is that it doesn't work on Satan, because Satan just reverts your ass as his first action. Oh, look at this nice filled out list. Ooh, what is that though? That might be the pass ring, actually. Oh, but I don't have the Calamity. I think that is the slot for the Calamity ring. I guess I missed that. That's Calamity. Oh, nice. Awesome. Dope. Where even is that? What dungeon is that in? Egg, you have to go to underwater cave. Oh yeah, that's... I can see why that's missable. Jesus. Yeah, that's on the earth. I'll get the Master Ring if this game ever gets the fucking Steam release. 100% type shit. Alright, well, I'm going into the no fun zone, so let me just go give myself everything that would be nice to have in there. This guy already has Void Ailment, which is sick for this. That's fucked up that I missed one ring. Oh well. It would have been neat to see, but don't. I think I want to try the variable ring here just to fuck around. Yeah, why not? I just got it and all. Wait, I should go kill Jack Frost. Fuck. Well, now that I just did that whole menu, I'll just do that shit later. Variable ring charge execution. Gamble and variable will work great on Jack. You know what? I should do that just for the sake of it being like turn it into a meme boss. Gamble on Gale with Pethalagathalathon or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll do that. I'll make it into a meme fight because it'll be easy otherwise, especially after doing 5th layer. Alright, well, we're going in. Into the no fun zone. Yeah, you see this wall here? $320 wall. You don't see this asset on shitty PS3s and PCSX2. It would help to know where you're supposed to go in this area so that, like, not like I get whatever good items are here, but... You know, maybe I'm high enough level to S-Toma this shit. Probably not. Okay, so the idea is... Okay, I guess they all need to be. I should try that in Seraph too because of the thing. CL also has the Phantom Ring so it can dodge better in human. Gale has more defense in human. Human rings and variable, which just owned me because I only have 2 turns right now. Riz, yo, no for it. Thank you for the 16 months. Independent quick geek bar quick make right now. I actually need to charge my geek bar, and the Benjamin is in the other room. Might go grab it now, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to Mega Nada, and then next stream I'll start the grind. I think if I try to run one more time, it'll be nigh guaranteed, but I'll throw a firewall and then run. I should have done that last turn. Oh, I didn't. Here we go. Don't I have quick escape on? Or does this game not say quick escape when it works? I guess this game doesn't. That's weird. I want to make sure I fully map out this area. One, so I can kind of remember how to get through it for next time. But two, I want to see what items are in here. Also, there's a good-ass ring. That's 2 datas. That's pretty good, too. I think the idea is if they're both frightened, then I can run for free. Well, it has to be both of them, or something. Am I already out of ice bombs? Am I have the better ice bomb now? Yeah. Why is this a no fun zone? You can't... it's human form only. I'm on hard mode, so escaping is like... You have to work for that shit. Either get lucky, or make them afraid, then run. It's lame. It's cool. It's just overtuned on hard. Rage Ring. Rage Ring is Tarukaja Rakunda ×2 at start. I don't know why I would want that here. Like gun. I think that would still be shitty. Especially because Arabaki can just roll up here. Or maybe combos, but even then. Be weak to that, I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I could also try that. I put on all those weird passives on Seraph. Like, yeah, here we go. I think this is a guaranteed escape now because of that. Yep. Berserker? Yeah, Berserker is on... I think this area overrides that shit. Roland has it. It should be working if it could. Is a special area. Arabaki is actually like one of the only enemies you could kill here because you freeze him and then he dies to his. Curious. I think this guy can kill because he doesn't really do anything. Besides ailment shit. Unsuccessfully. Alright, bro. I have a bunch of passives for basic attack. I want to see if it works here. Oh, Surf is dead. Oh, that suddenly sucks a lot. It's fine, I got the orb. Ma revert when we're all human. That's cool. Ow. Rare Seraph human critted animation, by the way. There we go. No smoke ball. Yeah. They make this area, they make escaping really hard on hard mode, and then no Trifurry or smoke ball at all. Strength effects on damage? I don't think it does. I think it's purely based on the ammo. But I believe it can be Tarukaja'd. And also, you can power charge gun and gun combos. Which is interesting. Power charging a gun combo that is element. I think it's the only way you can power charge an elemental attack. I'm just gonna try running because they'll probably try charming and get scared off of CLO, yeah. These ones aren't super lethal. There's a big chunk I haven't explored. I would like to do that. Especially because that's probably the ring I'm looking for. This is the exit. I'm going back in. I'm not done here. Alright, well. That's how you get through this, I guess. Left, right. You go left, right, up, right. That's actually pretty easy. But I believe that ring on the other side is the shield ring. Or the synchro ring. Okay, here's this dude. I got 4 turns this gamble ring wall. And yeah, this is a big dungeon. It makes sense that there'd be a lot of rings. It's pretty neat. Was that my last ice thing? Oh, I might be fucked if that's the case. Uh-oh. That really fucking sucks. Uh-oh. This guy can do... You can just do Mind Charge Megiddo Aeon, by the way. Okay, well, I just got lucky. All those fucking boxes I bought and I didn't get... I already used up all the ice blasts on. And frost bomb. I should have just firewalled all the certs and saved the ice items for that dude. I got hella lucky there though, so... I think I have resist fizz. I didn't use a... I should use a firewall. Oh well. I think I should definitely have the trick ring on instead of the fucking variable ring. There we go. More dodging. Better than anything else. Better than having an extra turn. I'm not doing shit with that extra turn or anything. Sleep! It's fine. Yeah, MP back, bitch. Not that I have been able to use any, but you know. This is like all this guy does besides the Mudo shit. Miss. And the cool thing is Roland has every fucking ailment cure and healing. That's the best use for Roland. We're gonna have an off-party member, have it be Argillo with the Amoikane snipe setup. Hey, nice, it worked. Okay, so it does say quick escape. Troll deserves better than this. As far as I'm concerned, he missed on my fucking Omoikane, so no. But that was partially my fault. He should resist Fizz. If he's gonna have a stat spread like that in a game where Fizz is tremendously shitty and he doesn't have even have a good strength stat to lead his stat spread. He should resist Fizz. As far as I know, the only relevance of his electric resistance is the cutscene where he's like, I'm the lightning bolt. I can insert my dick into computers and use them. Yeah, that's like a guaranteed escape right there. Of course, I'm now out of elect walls somehow. You know, I wonder, am I strong enough for this? Ooh, maybe I could, like, speedy ring wild bomb? Some of these assholes, that actually might be viable. I'm not gonna use any more here. I'm just gonna try running. Spam run. It worked. I do have an idea, though. There are also one-way doors in this asshole place too, I gotta be aware of. And dead fucking hallways, dead-end hallways, bro. I'm not gonna try using the wild bomb here, just null fire and try running. There we go. Let me just test to see if it's guaranteed. Character without quick save. Yeah, there you go. Guaranteed. That's the strap. Okay, I believe this might be the ring. I wonder if it's even... I wonder if this area even has the ring. It'd be fun if it didn't. Tell speedrunners. No, I got this from the speedrunners. This strat. And it's like not even guaranteed that they get through this area without dying at least once. So it's like, yeah, whatever, I died. Well, I say, you know. That should do it. You know, actually, that made me realize, I wonder if enemies only get feared if, like, they get nulled on their last attack. But not their first. Which I guess would explain why draining and repelling is so much better than nulling for getting fears, huh? You ever think about that? Is that listed anywhere as like a legitimate thing? Because that would explain it. That would explain why that didn't generate any fear, but the other time that Miraculous was the last thing used, it did. Shield ring, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... huge. Auto fizz repel. One battle start. Beach. I'm just gonna map out the rest of this place just so I know, but I'm gonna go save after getting that. I also have to piss. Yes. Now I wonder, does that repel end after this turn ends? It doesn't. Interesting. Frightened is an enemy exclusive element that triggers randomly or when the enemy's weakness or exploited, receive critical hit, voided, repel, drain. Ricky says it's random. Yes, it does. Have you ever seen an enemy? I probably have seen this too, but I'm now just thinking about it. Have you ever seen an enemy get feared before the whole turn is over? Oh, if that was the case, it would work there. I might just be conjuring up misinformation like I do. There they go. Yeah, it is random, I would say. Because I thought in my mind, I was like, oh, I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it's like guaranteed if they do it on their last turn, but they just did that twice and it only worked on the third time. 3 times. Bro, let me save, bitch. On the first turn, I'm gonna not throw the firewall because we got that fizz. Resist if he does use bloodbath instead of explode. But once this happens, I'll definitely use firewall. And I think Mitra on the right, on the left there, could use Hama on our dumbasses that are human. Oh no, Enervate. Alright, and now I'm fucking up. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. All that. Oh, you know what's really funny about this game, as opposed to newer Mega 10? So, I was about to say, like, why the fuck did Gale die? He has, close call. But he got multi-hit. He got multi-hit, and that, stops that from working. It's not like 4 where the damage is deferred for the Endure. 4 or 5 do that. Maybe SJ as well. I don't know about SJ. I don't know shit about SJ. Well, the good thing is I know the navigation here. Let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, something I want to do in this game more often is just sort of actually try and actively memorize some of the navigation. And because this area is the way that it is, I actually paid attention. So I believe the route to the shield... I know where the route to the exit is. It's easy as fuck to remember. But the route to the shield ring is like, I believe... Hold on. So it should just be like... It may or may not be straight up. No, okay, if I go up, that's like a dead end. This is where I'm going for the shield ring. Right here. Estoma. Holy shit! She can show up here? Come on, man. I'll try and kill her. Why not? I have the gamble ring on. I can't use crossfire. Oops. Nice crit. What the hell? Oh, it's fine. I got extra turns. Don't kill you. First try, Pinaka. Let's see right here. Fuck. Don't triple hit. Okay. Don't miss. Beach. No, Pinaka. Gale and Cielo dying may have killed their item find passive. Yeah, standing emoji. I wonder if there are any other good items in this area. Dying was actually kind of a good thing because I didn't use all those items I used getting through the first time, and I can remember the navigation. So, like, now I'm back to where I was, literally. I could leave, but I want to see what's in here. Door number 3. What the fuck? 2 in a row? Second try Pinaka drop. Please crit. No. Shouldn't be using all 3 of my turns like that. Uh-oh! Oh, am I not throwing a magic mirror? Well, I think there's still a way out for me yet. She's gonna get a way out now, isn't she? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why. I wonder if walls work. I wonder, was I not Estomaing last time I went through here? I only found, the only encounters I got was her twice, wasn't it? You were, okay. Well, the good thing is, like I said, I remember the navigation in this area. I can just go grab my shield ring, go and check out the other area. Yeah. Oh yeah, Strange Ring. Trick Ring would be great here so I don't miss against that. Bitch. Change Ring, not Change Ring. Well, dodge the high counter, huh? Cool. Dodge City, what the hell? One I hit escape. Bitch. I don't even think the Protector Ring is working all that much. He seems to be taking like the same amount of damage. Maybe it's only like physical damage. Keep the triggering on me so I can... I guess it's gonna make me deal a lot less damage on my attack if I try to shoot our body again, but that's unlikely. That will show up, let alone twice in a row. I'll just use Crossfire or some bullshit. Twin Shot or whatever. Scary. Is there a Hama Bomb? There is. Ailment bullets? Yeah, as long as it's not dudes like Arabaki and Mitra that null gun as well as Fizz. Here's a fight you can actually reasonably kill because of Hama bombs. I have 95 health left. Bitch. We can save work here. It does, but it's still factoring in how much hard mode Nerf's trying to run. So when I do try to run, I do it with Seraph. That's why I do that. Passing. As I get to them. Do physical attack, bro. Fuck. Yeah, this is the no fun zone. That's why we're here. God, it's the Graven Image. I think, yeah, Graven Image scales off of your... it's basically just diorama as an item, and it scales off your magic, even as an item. So it's just everybody gets to use diorama at all times. They have 375. Crazy. It probably means like vitality. In the like when it says defense, it's probably referring to like vitality. Though the Phantom Ring is working great for CL. He's dodging shit like crazy with the increased agility in human. That shit is working. Bro, how many fucking times have I rolled this? I thought that was guaranteed at that point. Now we're low and I'm about to die again. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. I just wanted to see how many fails in a row that would get me, and it was quite a lot. I should get this. I should just get the shield ring, come back, save, and then go to this third door bullshit. I should do that. I'm just labbing out this area for future knowledge. Yeah, I definitely think the devs overlooked hard mode in this area. Or maybe they didn't, and they wanted you to really strategize for this area, which is also cool. I think this is a cool area, to be completely honest. How you know how much I like bullshit that sucks, MF and all that. I was like more than 6 escapes. on a character with quick escape. I wonder if Gale being dead was a factor there. I felt worse than normal. Or just giga unlucky, you never know. Here we go. And they're not afraid. Like an M&M right now, bro. What the hell? Does luck affect it? Maybe. Maybe. That does feel like something that it should do. It would be nice for CL to have it for that reason, or I could just trick out a ring to have high luck, but on the SP luck ring, give it luck boosts for this area. CL in front. He doesn't have quick escape, or else I would have done that. He had that in part 1. Okay, whoa. Yeah, look at him. CL tries it, immediate roll, no quick escape. What's the stat difference? 36 versus 28. It's not even that big of a difference, though, look. But maybe that's like a threshold or some shit? I don't know. Well, this ring doesn't need to have magic anymore, so let me go fucking customize it. Or you know what? I was gonna say SP luck. How much does that run? 9 with 3 slots. Sure, why not? What's the best? Scarlet Pearl. Okay, sure, why not? Damn, no high-grade gems. 45 luck, though. Take of that what you will. Or maybe it was agility, actually. 52 versus 32. Okay, glad I just thought of that. Well, it's fine. It's nice to have a Giga Luck ring and a Giga Agility ring. You probably have better, yeah. 5. 4. 5. Nice. 2 high grade agility. Okay, 55 agility. The luck scales escape chances. Okay. One of the two. This ring could be useful later if I'm trying to get those items. I don't know. Scale fell. No, that just worked. It says accuracy, evasion, gunpowder. Gunpowder? Chances of first strike. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Gunpowder, huh? I could test that easily, I guess. That seems wrong. Yeah, it does, but you never know. Honestly. Gunpowder. Maybe they're referring to crit? First strike? Yes, Gale has it. No, I don't have like a triple stack of it, but you know. I got one. Gunpowder. That's the same damage as I was doing before the SP ring. Exactly. Crit and non-crit, so I'm gonna say that's wrong. I'll just kill him. Bitch. Oh! Man. Oh. Oh, I believe both of these assholes do 0, so... Counter strike! 1.6. Oh, here we go. Bitch. How are you not afraid? M&M over here. Well, if luck does help, it is helping now, maybe. Okay, let's go back and save and then check out the other area. Okay, I know how to leave this area. I'm here on purpose. Making sure I've got everything. Everything good, at least. There were 2 HP datas on the way to the exit, though. I'll make sure to get those too. It's only slightly out of the way, if I remember. And maybe something else. Grind pre-Satan super bosses. I don't know really actually what I need to be aiming for in terms of the grinds. I'll figure that out later, I think. I already have the physical I'm gonna use. I definitely want... I guess Synchro Ring makes getting... Oh no, you still need Synchro Ring for charge. You can get single-use Debilitate, but... what's the point of doing that when you have Synchro Ring Debilitate, you know? Single target for a good portion of the elements. Oh, like all the dines. Yeah, sure. I mean, that I can get. All the dines. That's a crazy executioner animation. I didn't know he had that. And it did so little damage. Whoa, he just... Very wrong, just used executioner in the sun? Tell me if you've ever seen that before. That feels rare. Who knows, maybe it happened earlier today and I didn't remember. It like looked different. Interesting. That looked like it was out of Nocturne, the way how good that physical looked on him using it. I don't know. That was kind of wild. Buh. Bye-bye. Oh, there's an item. Oh. Nice. Phantom Ring is putting in work right now, especially on him. Whereas the Protect Ring did virtually nothing, because I think it's only some kind of vitality scale. His defense type shit. Do I have any shock walls? Oh, wall. One left. Fear crit, huh? Nice. I know earlier I tried to run when there was only like 1 or 2 of them feared. One of them was not feared and I couldn't run. So I think in order for it to be guaranteed it has to be all enemies feared. Alright, medical gear and... Wow, okay, so this path is hella not worth it. Unless you, I guess you want, uh-oh. Taking in mind charge. Like I was saying. Yeah, I guess Thor has multiple stacks of counter. Which is cool, because that's, like, valid. They do stack in this game, at least. It's not like Persona where it doesn't. Please freeze. There we go, check this out. I think the chances of freezing Arabaki in this game is like guaranteed as opposed to it being normal in EDS1. Yeah, Arabaki has like no vitality, but he nulls Fizz, so if you do get the Fizz bypass with the freeze, he blows up literally. Whoa. What's the point of reflecting attack when it doesn't stop their turn cold? I'm not reflecting, that was nulling. And also, it's still, reflecting will stop their... Reflecting and draining will full stop their turn. Nulling and dodging will eat 1 extra turn. Oh, are you talking about Persona? Shit, yeah, you're just talking about Persona game design where reflecting and draining is not hype at all. Talking about counter. Okay, are you talking about Persona counter or this game's counter? This one. Okay, so it's more of a it's more useful for the enemies than it is for you. Yeah, it does damage. That's like all it does. And it can also crit, and it can also be power charged. There's a boss in this game whose weakness is gun, and so you want a human party member, and so having... And it also does fizz attacks, so you can counter to do a shitload of damage in between turns on the boss. That's another reason. I shouldn't be using this on anything but Arabaki. Nice. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's not like really something you want, but it can be cool if your plan is to do damage autonomously in response to getting hit by a bunch of fizz. Especially if you're a human party member and the, you know, boss is weak to gun, then that becomes really neat. Especially if you also have critical hit increasing passive stats too. Bro. I'm gonna double heal and then try running again. Look at the damage difference because of the magic stat. That's the magic stat at work there. I don't have a resist. That's just 99 magic versus like 40. I feel like it's entirely possible that Gale being dead is debuffing my chances of escape. I feel like that explains the fuckery that happened earlier. It's okay. Revival Orb owns. Damn, I'm like fucking chilly. It gets cold at night this time of year. Even when it's like fine during the day. I should do something about that. Is I try running? Fucking A. Each. I wonder if it has something to do with enemy stats too, because it was, I think it was this configuration, specifically Mitra on the left, where I just could not fucking run in like 9 attempts. You think that's a no hair-brained idea? I don't know. I'm just noticing. I'm a noticer. Yeah, this shit ain't working, bro. What the fuck? You gonna make me throw all my wild bombs with my magic stat? I think I just will, because this is fucked up. I got 10 of them. This is like the whole point, honestly. Nice miss. Another reason why the trick ring would be nice to be wearing right now. So some bullshit luck that isn't working. I'm not falling for DBS2 crackhead theories, I'm inventing them. I'm coming up with them, and then falling for them. Correction. There we go. Something about Thor, maybe. Okay, so now I'm looking for HP data and then dip. That's a wind wall. Bitch. If I don't see the HP data on my way out, then I'm not gonna go back for it because it's right here. Cool, you can get the decent item on your way through. Wind walls or whatever, not worth getting. Oh shit. Bruh! I was just talking about putting on the fucking trick ring, damn it. I need a mirror, that's for sure. What is this evasion? Bro, do I have like the fucking mist ring equipped on right now? What's going on? There we go. I might be able to run from this, but this is worth killing. Finish the Josh. Beach. Oh, not dead. First try, Panaka. Yeah, real first try. The other ones didn't count because they are lost. The time that did no fucking damage. I forgot that I should have had Seraph involved in that combo. Oh, bitch. No Panaka. Alright, so yeah, that's basically this whole area mapped out. Not on the save file, but in my brain. The right path absolutely sucks. Upper path, right, gets you the shield ring. Left path gets you out and HP data. Remember this shit. Whoa. Yeah, you needed to access the fight. Both, there are two Shiva and Narushima that are rare encounters that have a rare chance of dropping a key item to access the boss. It's fucked up. I've seen a first try Narushima. What's the item that Narushima drops? I feel like that'd be easier to say than the fucking name of that asshole demon. Nandaka? Nandaka Pinaka. Okay. Pinakata. Actually. Pinakata Nandaka. Gongaga. Alright, we're out of the no fun zone. And now I have that shit fully mapped out in my brain. I gotta do that with every room in this game if I want to earn the speedrun. I think I could do that shit if I actually set my mind to it, like I did there. Bitch. Oh, I still have the goofy build, hold on. Let me fix that. Don't need fizz resist now that I have the other thing. I guess I can put this on though. So Parvati resists all magic, so I'm gonna bring Executioner in case she shows up. Executioner power charge. just don't have the dual ring, but I won't need it because I'm just doing, you know, my business. Berserk ring. And I guess if the other one shows up, bounces a Fizz skill onto himself, I could maybe bring Fatal in case he gets feared instantly and just kill him instantly. Maybe, if it works like that. Didn't I have other passives I was using? I actually don't remember. I guess I don't have any magic anymore, but I won't need it in between bosses or anything. Plus this dude will have his fire. This dude, Gale, put some respect to the name. Oh, Dark Mirage's Fog Breath. For some reason I thought that was Spell Gloom. That's a big gale. And I'm keeping CLO Inhuman. Maybe I'll keep him Inhuman with the Phantom Ring on it, because that shit has been great for the dodging. I want him to null spell and also dodge, so just keep that shit on. Follow up. I don't need the Rich Ring. I'm getting enough money as is. 3 item finds is better for money than the Rich Ring, because like, how many flowers up my ass right now? I mean, I haven't actually been doing any real fighting, so I'm not gonna have any, but you know, earlier, who needs the Rich Ring anymore? Shit sucks. I mean, it's good, but I don't need it anymore. Nobody's wearing the shield ring, huh? Oh, yeah. I thought this the shield ring, protect ring. There we go. So much fucking money in sellables. I think this next area I'm not going to be able to berserk either. It reduces how many turns I have. There's another no fun zone. It just like reduces your turn count by 1. Once I get to the next large terminal, I'll go kill Jack Frost. There's one in here, isn't there? Oh yeah, this is the place with the one with doors. I have no idea how to get through this one. Give me a minute. I'm gonna piss real quick, and then I'm also going to draw a foot bath so that I can fucking warm up because it's freezing out here. And that's actually like the best way to do it. Give me a hot minute. Alright, I'm almost back. I'm just plugging some shit in. Raining? Not anywhere near that, alright. I hope so. Tired of the rain. We had a rainy ass fucking week. Give me some damn sun. Can you hear that? At least when I'm talking. Ooh, that's so much better. So I have an electric heated foot bath, and it's the best appliance that I own. It's better than putting on a blanket in this situation, or I'm in a cold room. Because that shit's like a direct injection via the most efficient medium for heat. That doesn't kill you, at least. Water. Right into, it's like mainlining heat right into your veins. Alright, I think we're ready to play the normal game. I wonder if I'm going to be allowed to use Berserk in this area. I guess I'll find out. I actually don't know where to go, so I'm just going to go here. I guess I could use the gamble ring, but that might make it so that I only have one turn. Which would be funny. Okay, yeah, so this area won't matter. 2 turns, but I won't miss anything for missing, so yeah, awesome. I can sleep my way through this area. If I miss, I'll just run. I'm gonna try and pay attention to mapping out this area in my brain too, so I can memorize it. These blue walls mean that they are the opposite end of a one-way, so it's actually cool. You can tell if it's gonna be a one-way if you remember it on the other side, which is neat. Holy fucking damage! Unbuffed 15k. Oh, I was looking at Gale and I was like, why is he standing like that? But it's because there are unique animations for voiding when you're in Berserk mode, which makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen that or noticed it. Okay, so the west wing has literally nothing. Good to know. Except for some bolt walls, the wall. I said technically don't even need to fight, I could just run, but now that I have the follow-up ring, and it's working as well as it is, I definitely will at least roll for it. Got a lot of levels to get later on by doing that as well. Though I don't know how much I'm going to need to grind. I would like to do as little as possible. So at the very least, I'll think of a list of skills that are essential. Yeah, look at these guarding animations. Look at Gale. That's fucking cool. Still serves DBS2 the old-fashioned way. True, what's up, Jack? Demi-Fiend has a blocking pose that's unused in the game's files. There's a gif of it somewhere if you look it up. It makes me wonder if this concept was going to be in Nocturne at some point, or like played with or tested. Accidentally. Oh, Dota should have executionered. Whatever. Oh yeah, or guarding, yeah. I don't know why I thought about voiding before guarding from the older games. That makes a lot more sense because voiding an attack seems a lot more hip than Nocturne. But guarding is legacy, so that does make sense. Makes me wonder why Nocturne didn't have guard in the first place. They must have realized that the press turn system and the system of like nulling, absorbing, reflecting was more valuable than or like both of them combined would be too good, which when you look at SMT5 it kind of makes you think that they were right for that. Do you think guarding is OP in SMT5? I actually feel like it's kind of alright now that I think about it. Strong but not broken. What is broken though is taunt plus guard, that's for sure. Or better yet, taunt plus drain all, or all that shit. Taunt on a character that has most nullifications. Taunt on a character with no weakness and a bunch of nulls or whatever, which is easy to get. Fucking Taro is like one weakness, like force. You just cover that easily at that point in the game, and then just have him use witness me all the fucking time, or anybody that has taunt at all. Add that to the ban list, actually. That was part of my idea when I was fucking with SMT5 a while ago, was change taunt and all its variations to buffs, or remove them entirely in some way. Change taunt to +2, -2, Legacy, Raccoonda. The game already, by that point, has crazy ways to fucking get dudes to +2, or, debilitate and all that shit. Especially if you're giving them Taru Kaja in a game where there's no Taru Maka split, that seems pretty balanced. Now, do you think it should be... Because I could make it set to -2 and +2 no matter what their stats are. Like some, Cleopatra charm that sets it to minimum. Should it be set to +2, -2, or just standard add +2, -2 to whatever they have? If I were to do that, thinking as a game dev right now. Add? Yeah, that seems more in line with OG. Yeah, it would probably be too good if you could just take a dude who's +4 or +2 and then make him -2. Heal him the same turn. Yeah, that would be too free. The concept of set to rock bottom is already kind of crazy. Especially if it's not going to be like some like DLC or endgame demon shit like Cleopatra set to -2 and charm type shit. What am I working on? Is this done? It's not even half done, bro. Downside of berserking everything is I'm gonna know Atma, but the upside is that I kind of already have everything I want. Anything more would be overkill for what's his name, Ganada, so I don't really gaff till later at least. But that does make me wonder, though, the efficacy of Berserk grinding when you're just doing follow-up ring Fizz AoE. Cleopatra's -2, not a set 2. Are you sure? Maybe in 5. But I know in 4A it's a set to -3. Which for 4A is pretty nutty. I thought that game had set 2. I know it has set 2 in, isn't the Jockey Talisman set to -2 on all, or is it just double debilitate? I think it's actually just double debilitate. What is this? Oh, one of those is the boss door, but what's this? Oh, that's a super boss door. Okay, so this is Colonel Beck. So no Fizz and Force Repel. Oh, fuck. This guy has like Giga Fizz resist built in. Bros, wake up. Oh, I don't have an Impel Stone, man. I haven't bought one back since the last time. Oh, I could still maybe get something out of it. Also, Argilla isn't set up for this. Yeah, whatever. Argilla's gonna be the new Omoikane sniper because she has a magic stat worth a damn. Roland is now just the Giga menu healer. He has every ailment cure in his ass right now. But Argilla was not set for that, nor did I guess right, so it didn't matter either way, but, you know, bitch. But I did just get Bufu, so now I can actually do the setup. Oh. I am still missing something, though. I'm missing Zeo. That's fine. I'll get that later. Bitch. What is the vibe check so I can pass the vibe check? Well, usually people rarely ever ask me what the rules are when the rules don't have any rules in them. Be a normal, chill person. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about it. And see, the thing about the vibe check is the whole concept of a vibe check is that you don't know what it is. It's vibes. Do I dare succumb to the embrace of the 7-Eleven Mountain Dew and Donut combo? Yes. You've been good about fast food recently, haven't you? You can indulge. I don't like to write down the rules, because then, like, first of all, I don't like to have rules, except for things that are, like, obvious. And if you don't belong here, then I'll make that determination, and you can't do anything about it. Think about it. Okay, so Colonel Beck, but without the first phase gimmick, I believe. Yeah. Force Repel. Gale. See, I'll get Meteorama yet. Ow. Worry about that later. Media is fine, especially with items. I don't need that. I've got the Graven image. I don't even really need to change him. It would be smart to try and use Argilla, but I don't want to re-menu. Also, CL needs more of the XP. Not that Mutual Karma doesn't exist or anything, but you know. Yeah, I really should just pop in Argilla. I just don't want to have to change the menu, but it's not like she even needs to have anything on in particular other than healing. But no, CL is like he's the ailment tank. Leave him in. Bitch. Maybe I even give him human form, just make him a null expel bot. Yeah, he already is. Okay. Usually I try to take that off before bosses, so I didn't know. Or you know, if I'm gonna do anything, at least have CO have the debuff side of the combos. Gale can have the buff side for charge debilitate. I keep on null mute because that's the one thing CL doesn't have, because mute is not an ailment in this one. Just pop on item find later. I actually don't remember if Colonel Beck has any weaknesses. I think I explicitly remember him not. So I'm just gonna last word. But also force repel so he can pull himself up. He resists fizz. Yeah, he's got like a special resist fizz, like a 90% resist fizz. Like Black Frost. I think like that's pretty much it. They treat resist fizz like it's the end all be all. I have my charge. I'll just leave those two on because I don't need shit otherwise. I don't know if AP boosts work on bosses, but I'm just gonna keep pretending like it does and keep trying. Dual ring? Yeah, here we go. And the shield ring here. Is there anything that's actually like, I guess the trick ring, why not? And then phantom ring because he's human, extra dodging. Dodge, shitter, ailment, tank. Thank you, CLO. Wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, it's funny that he uses force but doesn't nullify it, so you get big bonus out of repelling it. Probably on purpose. Don't want to reward you for that shit in these games. I don't have debilitate. I did everything but that. I won't need it. I'm already buff enough. I do have Secunda as well. So honestly, 2 charges is like literally all I need, but I'll just send that third Maka. These animations are so funny. Like, what was the design philosophy behind him being like really slow but damaging? Maybe it's meant to convey that he's dense, and that's also why he has a Giga Fizz resist. Density. Why did that do so little? Is that because no? No debilitate? No, it shouldn't have been that bad. Maybe he resists Almighty. Uh-oh. Power charge? That's extremely likely, actually. That's 100% what I did, actually. Fuck. There we go. Still, though, that's like pretty low damage compared to the fire I just did. I guess it's because it doesn't boost, I don't know. Gale did 1600 on a non-mind charged Ephilogethilathon. Did I use the repel? Oh. I wish I could Gale Meteorama in this case, so Gale's just gonna be human. But I also have these, so get on. Each. Bitch. It's actually a good thing I'm not debilitating him, because that, I think, maybe it would end up being the same, but like not debilitating his magic damage. It's gonna reflect more into himself, but that's also without the Raccoonda. If I just had like single Raccoonda and I hit him with that, then it'd be perfect. How did I drink my entire water? That's crazy. Jupiter's Fury. Gale, no! The only one that can get shocked. Critted. Good thing I have Fizz Resist? Yeah, I do. Bad news about Cielo. Magic Repel, huh? I think I have last word. Nice animation. Bro, hands up! I gotta make that an emote. Somebody take a screenshot of that. I'll get it from all angles. It'd be better if it were... Damn, it doesn't give you the... You know what I could do? I could pull everybody out of the party, actually, and get, like, a straight shot. But then he wouldn't have to repel up. We'll figure it out. I think if I were solo, it would still have like an offset camera angle. I don't know. That should be good enough. Debilitate, huh? I'm risking it. This move is so good. Actually, probably the best DDS1 carryover skill. It can be boosted. The other one is Almighty, and it's really good too, but it can be boosted. Oh, here we go, another opportunity. There's another angle. That's probably a better angle, actually. In fact, you know what? I'll take a screenshot on my end so that's like the highest quality when it has to be zoomed in. I got it. I'll handle it. There we go. I got it. It's a PNG. Uh-oh. Cielo, where's the dodge? I'm throwing. Wow, he really fucking goes all out, huh? I was kind of fucking around for half that. Serious time. Yeah, usually you can just like kill him fast enough for that not to happen, but I had a goofy ass build. It's a shame Gale doesn't have mind charge. That'd be crazy damage. That would be like 4,000 at least. Was it like 1.6 that were multiplied by 2.5x? Maybe more like 3,500. You know what? I have a funny idea now, though. Fine charge. Gamble ring too, maybe? You know what? Why not? So does that have to be on the user? Or is that global? I think that has to be on the user. I want Gil to have the dual ring so I can just do that twice. That was a trick ring, why not? I should have put on Raccoon deck because of the thing I was talking about earlier. Oh well, doesn't matter. Mute? Come on, man. So 99 just means no. Beach. Damn, that was a lot without even critting. I have Enervate, maybe I should use it. Beach. I don't know when he starts to use infinite wind, he doesn't seem to use it at full HP. One more debilitate and then I'll let it rip. I don't have a repel force on. That's fine. It won't matter. Okay, I got a mirror, bitch. 13 of them, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking use them. Bitch. $1983. It'd be funny if he killed himself there and that added to the collection of dudes killing themselves in this playthrough. I was hoping... That's his dodge animation. I don't think I've ever seen that. Anyways, who's the kill? I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. Found some good use of that Gale skill, that's for sure. Way more than last word. Wonder why. It definitely feels like he resists fucking Almighty, because like I was like, what, +3 magic mind charge, it did 800 damage. That has to be resist. It's kind of weird. I just remembered the next fucking layout. The next area's layout. Oh shit. I don't need these fucking life passes. What are you doing, bitch? Bro, stacking life wall. Imagine doing that. Imagine being afraid of dying. Working the layout. It's a crazy dungeon. I'll say that much. You'll see. After I fill out the whole thing, at least. If I do, which usually happens just by happenstance. What should I eat after this? Frozen pizza or fresh salmon? I feel like that kind of speaks for itself. I think I have my answer. Frozen pizza. I've had a lot more frozen pizzas in the last couple of weeks than I have fresh salmon, so I'm going with fresh salmon. I already have my answer. Oh yeah, there's the terminal. I don't have the follow-up ring on. Put that on. You don't deserve salmon. What do you mean by that? What with the fresh salmon? I got some baked broccoli left over that would go well with it. And it would be seasoned with, the salmon would be seasoned with salt, garlic, and cayenne pepper, bitch. I love salmon. I am a big fan of, you know, that, you know, it's what a lot of people don't like about salmon, that sort of fishy flavor. But that means that shit is loaded with, omega-3s, bitch. So I always associate that with wellness in my brain. What's Destroyer? 15, 1.5 mil. Whoa, hold on, that's a noise. Michael. Godslayer, Ragnarok, Null Fizz. Godslayer is really bad. It can miss at +3, -3 for being a high crit, low AC move. Ragnarok, is that the Almighty Fizz one? Or is that the mute? Null Fizz is Null Fizz, but whatever. Beach. I do need to get this at some point because it's min critical. It's Almighty Fizracunda. Okay, so that is pretty damn good. I don't know what kind of use you can get out of that, though, on the other super bosses. Suppose that would be pretty good on... If it weren't for Berserk mode and Berserker Ring, that would be great for grinding, but I don't need it for this, so I'm not going to even bother. Too expensive, too hard to get. Oh yeah, Argilla now just needs Zio for the Omoikane snipe build. Where the fuck is that anyways? Here it is. Zio finally got Meteorama, which is nice. Too bad I just decided to start putting him in human form. That dodging. I could change that though. What could he possibly need past this point? I guess catching him up on buffs would be nice because Gale's like the only one that's holding like the whole lineage right now. Now that he has Meteorama, you can do that too. And Roland is fucking lol. More like Lowland. I guess I could get this. Yeah, you know what, Ricarmdra? That's perfect for your shittiest party member to have. That's the perfect thing for them to have. They killed himself to heal the other two. Does it heal MP too? When you use it? I had to reset my PC, so I gotta play DDS1 again. Because you don't remember part 1, or because you want that, like, the save file carryover? Because you don't need that. By any means. Or you just get a save file downloaded. But you don't strictly have to replay part 1 again as like a requirement or anything. Did I remember to put on the follow-up ring? I did. Oh yeah, I was gonna go kill Jack Frost. Jack Frost is a big part of the strat here with Berserk. That pass ring action. Dark Mirage would be fucking fantastic to use against Omoikanes. I just realized. -2 Suku. Think about it. Keep that on deck. Now that I have that instead of Enervate. Oh shit! Uh-oh, I didn't think that would take all my turns. Please dodge. It's fine, I just saved. What am I saying? I would have died even without the power charge because of Berserk mode, but that really tops it off. That was a skill issue because I didn't realize for some reason that I would be out of turns after whiffing that a second time. I must have been thinking about change ring strats or thinking too ahead to the pass ring strats. With the pass ring, I'll be able to do that, but not like that. So that's a skill issue. I was just hoping I'd get a dodge, but nope. This is gonna be another situation where I want dual gale action. Or I was gonna make it funny with the gamble, both of the gamba rings here. On purpose. Am I in the right place for Jack Frost? I am. Am I? Yeah, because this is how you get back to the third layer, the end of it. Yeah, that's Jack Frost's room right then. Forgot about this hallway. Who are you? Get up. Oh. Ah! Oh, you know what? I have an idea to make this even funnier. Impel Stone. I think I'll call it after I kill Jack Frost, just because I'm realizing I no longer have the mental fortitude for 6th layer, and then Mega Nada after that. So I'll save 6th layer Mega Nada for next stream, and then I can immediately get into grinding, which will be cool. Get the perfect gif. I'm thinking about that salmon, I must admit. I should get some rice started. No, it'll only take like 30 minutes, it's fine. How long does rice take, some like white rice take to cook, realistically? Because my fucking rice cooker automatically sets to like 60 fucking minutes. It should not take an hour to cook rice, right? $15 to $20. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it defaults to that long. It's one of those nice, like, Japanese or Chinese rice cookers that makes a little, like, when you activate it. You know? You know the one. So why does that say it's 60 minutes? We can do it in 20 on the stovetop. I could do it in my tea kettle. Actually. Maybe it's a slow cooker. It shouldn't be a fucking slow cooker. Who the fuck slow cooks rice, bro? I'll just... Yeah, that should take about as long as the salmon will take, so I'll just run them both at the same time and take that shit out when it's done. Or do it on a stovetop, I guess. Or... in my kettle. I'm gonna do it in my kettle just so I can piss people off, because that's something my friends remember about me specifically. They always bring it up. Making dumplings in a tea kettle, as well as using a tea kettle to hard boil eggs. Hard/soft boil eggs. When I first started making rice with this cooker, I would leave it in for the full hour. I was like, oh yeah, it'll take an hour, so I'll be back in an hour, and it was fine. But I recently was like, there's no way that should take an hour, so I took it out after 30 and it was fine. I don't know. I think, you know what? I think it's because this rice cooker, the idea is that you can put an absolute fuckload of rice in there. And I usually only put, you know, enough for one bowl. So maybe that's the factor, is that I could hypothetically make like 10 times the amount I make for a single meal. Which maybe I should do that one day, and then save the rest as like, you know, meal prep. I think we just found a roundabout good idea. Out of confusion. I think we figured it out. The old rice. Does rice not keep well? Can you store it for later? Can you not meal prep rice? Is that not something you can just do? Just refrigerate? Well, yeah, refrigerate it and seal it. I don't know. I interpreted that message as shit talking about my damn rice. I don't know why I did. Okay, good, good. I'm just jumping ahead. Jumping to conclusions here. Yeah, you know, maybe after I make the rice portion I want, just a small amount, I'll start another, like, full hour load and I'll just, like, fill the whole fucking thing. So I can have rice whenever the fuck I want, because I love rice. Honestly, with rice, the plainer the better, to be completely honest. I don't think I went the right way. I knew there was something off about this when I entered this room. Yeah, rice is like... You know, I like to season it with like a good amount of salt and butter, just smoothing that ass up. I could just straight up eat it like that. The wetter the better. Rice, I mean. I know it's less healthy than the other kind of rice, but... Yeah, maybe I'll put like a dash of cayenne pepper in there just for a hint of flavor, but I don't want it to overpower just the flavor of just like base ramen. Base KH2, base ramen, rice. Sorry, I'm getting my Asian foods mixed up. Soy sauce. That would be pretty good, especially not like beforehand in advance for the whole amount, but rather, you know, like as served. Where is Jack Frost? Third layer, right? I don't know why I thought fourth. Yeah, my wires crossed there. Or maybe end of fourth layer in the fifth layer? No, the end of fourth layer is some bullshit elevator ride trash. Isn't it? Yeah, you know, maybe it's deeper into the third layer, so I wonder if what I was doing was right. I was just in the wrong room for it. Just go backwards from fourth. Let's do that again. I do remember there being two rooms like that. I can do look at the map. Yeah, it's 2F, so yeah, go to the third layer. It's the first thing I'm above. I just crossed it up with the fourth, and I thought it was that because I ended up in one as well. Okay. Here's the combo for rice. Salt, lime, butter, pinch of pepper. Lime, huh? I don't know if I'm a big enough believer in the concept of lemons and lime in savory food. I went the wrong way. Did I? Yeah, it's 3F, not 4F. Or wasn't I looking? Wasn't I in? There it is. 2F. Yeah, just go up. I turned myself around. This was the idea after all. I do have a lime spicy pepper. It's got like a hint of lime. It's like in the pepper. It's like It's like a spicy pepper that has lime. I forget what it's called, but it's a common one, I think. I don't think I'm about it. I usually prefer to keep my sweet away from my savory. Like, I drastically prefer General Tso's over orange chicken. What is the lime supposed to do? Like, what do you guys like about a little lime and shit like this? What is the... Is it like a subliminal effect, or is it like a implicit one? Like it's like noticeable and in the forefront of the flavor? Or is it not something you notice or register as sweet, but it has some other effect, like putting salt on watermelon or some shit? I feel like I should know this. Bitch! Sorry, I sneezed. Background punch, nice with rich dishes, fish and chips. Usually greasy, and the lime makes it easier to get through without drinking water constantly. Interesting that it has to make you drink water. Rich as in fat or salty? Lime's in the background. Brings out the fish flavor. Okay, that's... To me, that's worth investigating, that aspect of it. It breaks down certain proteins. Some people do things like cervache, for example. What is the benefit of breaking down certain proteins? Is that for flavor purposes? Does that like release the flavor in some ways? The way my parents do salmon is they bake a huge ass one in the oven with like lemons, slices of lemon lining the whole top. So you might be onto something. I'm gonna give that a shot. I've got lemons. Okay, I think I'm set for this. Oh, really, I need to check these, and here we are. Rings. Gamble. Oh yeah, this is on purpose. Gamble, variable, change, and I have impel. Okay. Don't I need like null ice? Right, I have to fucking thought about everything but what the boss is gonna do. I need a null ice like every turn, so he uses Make It a Leon instead, which is preferred here. Because he just freezes and punches you to death repeatedly. It's very funny. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this salmon and rice. Alright, let's go. That ought to be enough. I'm gonna kill you. That's where the picture's from. That'll be a thumbnail. Here we go. Don't high roll Cielo, please. Okay, I don't think I could have high rolled enough. Yeah, I should have had a specially named Amiguito Mejijo Leon. Damn, I might not have enough health to tank 2 of these at 335. I ended up with donuts. Where'd you get the donuts from? What's up on this? Yeah, I was fucking dead. Also, you know what? He dodged nice. I forgot. I'm wearing the variable ring, so if I charge right now, the turn's fucking over. Because I can do this. But if I don't heal... Oh, fuck. I'll take my chances with the ice. That was worse than a fucking Medstone? Medkit? Oh, Gale's dead. Oh my god. Where's this fizz? Where's this fizz? Okay, at least it didn't give me one press turn there. This fight might actually become a funny, difficult fight because of the strats I'm trying to do here. I'm kind of like stalled out right now because of hold on. I'm stalled out because I need buffs and... Well, at least I hit him with that Suku. I need buffs and Void S at the same time. I can only heal right now. Oh, okay, he didn't even try. Daravu. Bro. Here we go again. Guess I had 3 turns. Oh, Meteorama and whatever. I should have put that on Seraph because magic set's way better and I fucking see all suck for healing. Oh, I only had 2 turns! Well, at least that killed Gale, so it didn't give him enough turns to... Oh, I have 3 turns now. Okay, it worked out in my favor this time. 3 turns, 2 party members. But now I'm behind on buffs again. I have to pay attention to the fucking turns. I usually don't have to do that. Okay. That helps a lot. 2 turns! Well, I guess Makakaja is hypothetically the only one I need for Gale. There's like 1 more debilitate. 1 or 2 more. Don't panic me. Okay. I got 4 turns, bitch. No! I guess what I have in mind I can do without the gamble ring, but that's like 2 turns. We're stalling until I make this work. I got a huge idea. Too bad I didn't get 2 turns there. In fact, you can't have 0 turns. That was me ending up with half a turn. Because of a gamble ring on 1 party member, I'm dead. I'm gonna make this work, chat. Maybe I'll start my rice though real quick. Enjoy this cat cringe death screen. I should make this a GIF. That would make for a very good Dies of Cringe emo. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that would make for a good Dies of Cringe sub-emote. It could be abbreviated to Doc. What should be named? I don't think I can name it Die. But if I can, then I'll name it that. If I can't name it that, I'll name it like Doc. DOC, Dies of Cringe. I'm gonna do this without the variable ring because that's just making me get stalled out. The gamble ring alone, plus what I'm going to do with it, will make for some funny results. I won't need all those turns if the gamble ring works the way it should. Means I really don't need anything on this ring, to be honest. I was putting a trick. That'll help set up faster. Alright, Mind Charge, Meteorama. My Mind Charging a heal. What is this, SMT5 Bowl of Hygeia? Something I don't like about newer SMT games now that, just in general, I don't know why this is the case. I'm not the biggest fan of skills being named shit like Bowl of Hygeia instead of, like, something more descriptive and, like Mind Charge. You can deduce what it means by looking at it, and it's like, hey, yeah, Mind Charge. Bless me. Like, what do you think Bowl of Hygeia would be called if it were in this game? Heal Charge? Yeah, like, this is simple, you know? It's kind of sick just in its simplicity. Bowl of Hygeia, it's like, Bowl of Hygeia, actually, that's what that feels like to me when I say that shit out loud. I feel like a fucking nerd. I'm just gonna, you know what? That's why I make the rules, right? When I play SMT5 next, I'm calling that shit Heal Charge, I don't care. I get to make my own. You know what? I can rename it that with the SMT5 edit. I can rename skills. That shit is gonna be called Heal Charge when I boot up that fucking game. I'll tell you what. Charge and Concentrate. You know, those are good names in and of themselves, but I could call those. I could rename everything to like DDS terms, so like Power Charge, Bind Charge, instead of you know, Charge Concentrate. Is it called Charge in 5? For Fizz? Yeah. Right? Not like Focus. That's Nocturne terms. Void Ice have multiple characters, so I can, you know. Give Void Ice to everybody just in case it is needed. It could be more of a DDS thing as well because of how DDS kind of makes the skill names a bit different and less like maybe religious in origin of name. I don't know if Noctum does that though, to be honest. Okay. Once more. Would you change Impalers then? Pierce boost? Pierce charge? Or just call it Pierce. Pierce charge would be good because it also charges. Impaler's charge. Impaler charge. So that you can keep calling it Impaler. Because that, I do like Impaler's Animus. Maybe not the Animus part of it, but the Impale part of it I think is sick. I'm in the wrong sector. What does that do? What does that feature do? Are they calling that shit like, oh, it's a new life train or some super bullshit? Heal amp? Heal amp implies that it's... that's also built in. That's heal Plamora. Speaking of which, if I were to rename some shit, we aren't saying Plamora anymore. We're calling that shit Boost. And then the great version can be called Amp. Like good old days. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make my own mod standalone from like any gameplay changes I do that will literally just rename some of that bullshit to older Unk terminology. How does that sound? The music just got desynced. That was funny. Offset, rather. Yeah, so bring back Boost and Amp instead of Heal Plamora. Great Heal Plamora. Fuck off. Though it is kind of nice when you have all the Plamoras and like the text at the end of the string is just Plamora for all of them. That's kind of nice too, but I like Amp. I miss Amp. Amp is cool. Okay, I think I'm ready. That'll be the thumbnail. That's like the famous image. Okay, still the Impel Stone. Man, Theo takes so much fucking damage, he's literally dead. That's fine though. But if I don't, oh god. You know what? Phantom Ring would have been good for him so that this shit actually misses. It's happening. It's like if you don't have this fight 100% under lock and key, he blows up. He blows you up. That was 400 twice. Yeah, that's a double hit 400. Okay, well at least that worked out in my favor. See, I'm like looped now because Gale's gonna die from the Megiddo Aeon spam unless he dodges. Somebody dodges, actually. Oh. No. Damn it, Gale. This is because of like one turn, by the way. This is me recovering from one bad turn. Or this is me specifically, CL just not having enough life to survive. And or me not debuffing. If I had like Spell Bloom, I actually don't know if I have that. I tried to use Dark Mirage right away so that he would miss, hopefully, CLO. Maybe next time I should just start out with the debilitate, because it seems like CL could tank 2 most of the time. Nah, I'm just gonna roll until I get a dodge and I can recover. Or that. Fuck, I forgot you can do that. That's awesome. I need to get deploy for Roland because this is a situation where I don't know if deploy is something that you would use. So if Surf has that, if I put that on, I could like deploy Roland, get him Rekarmdra rather, and then pull him in. Twitter just to get up the other 2 assholes. Okay, so do something about defense first because maybe Sail also has a life passive. I don't know. That's the next thing I should get. Sail and Gale are the life surges and shit. Oh yeah, what are the HP MP boosts called in 5, and how many different types are there? There are like, are there all 3 types in that one? Oh yeah, Spring. That one's alright, but if I were to rename it, you know what I would call it. Boost and Surge. So with the way that 4 also had those naming schemes, it's kind of like just as ingrained now. I don't know. It's worth doing. But some of those things I definitely want to change. Personalize my playthrough. I might as well. I'm gonna call out that shit anyways, to be honest, when I'm just yapping. Like, my instinct is to call it that, so the Ankh terminology mod would be cool. I'll do it. Okay, what's it gonna change? It's a life. She does not have Vitality Ring, I suppose. Or yeah, customize it to have Vitality, that might be the difference. Or Magic. What's better, more HP or more Magic defense, huh? It's actually difficult to, you know what? This is gonna need to be done sooner than later, actually. Best of both worlds right there. 62 Magic, he's a lot better than I thought he was in that department, huh? I'll do Vitality for raw amount. I feel like that's better first up. These characters don't get like 99 in all stats for getting to level 99, right? I'm just thinking Shasil won't have like max MP. Just as long as the other 2 have more than him. Okay, now he's, yeah, 500, just about 500, that's good. Gamble Ring could also have some. No, I'm the one with like no HP. What the fuck does a Trick Ring have on it anyways? When was the last time I customized it? I can't even tell if it has anything at all. It must be just magic, that's why, because I can't see it. But I don't need that anymore. Yeah, 1 point of magic roll. This would be, guys, a bit. Give everybody a bit. Do I have any? Yeah, I have the lesser ones. Yeah, sure. No high rolls, but whatever. I'll hit it up with, agility, why not? Cool. There we go. I have bigger ambitions for the Impulse Stone, but I see I consider that, but that is basically the same as just resetting to me. You'll see. You'll see the vision. I'll never use an Impulse Stone defensively. I guess the only exception to that would be like if I just got like a big Omoikane, but then I was about to die to encounter right before the save point, but I would have already used the Impulse Stone if I got the Omoikane, so there's like no situation that I would do that. I'd rather die in real life and in the game than use the Impulse Stone defensively. The only thing that was stopping me from doing this perfectly was just COO fucking dying from like near full health and then having to recover forever, and I don't have enough turn to do that. Now that he has enough HP to tank that, it'll be fun. Bitch. Yeah, look at that. Dale could get owned though. That's the problem. Fuck! It's fine, we only... Yeah, it's actually fine, because I didn't buff the party, so I'm not behind on that. But now this is a situation of you void ice, you get Megiddo on COO dies. You don't, everybody gets breath to death. Fuck. Whatever. Bring it on, I don't care. I'll risk it, I don't care. I'll risk it, I care. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was the perfect missing situation, alright. But now I need to heal and or get breathed, and people get breathed and dead, and if I don't heal, I'm dead. I shouldn't have used the combo there, I needed 2 turns. Fuck, that was on me. I should have used, taking that time to do Dark Mirage. Whatever. Cool. Tell me what happened. Maybe not that he's debuffed, I can maybe survive breath. Maybe. Shame. Elden, whatever. Same old. Okay, you know what? We'll try it your fucking way. Dentarfu does hella damage in this. Like, you can get it as a combo skill in the first dungeon, and it does like 200 damage to all targets. It's actually the most busted skill for the majority of this game. bro. Like Edola levels? I'd say so. There are a number of damaging are there any damaging ailments in Persona? Besides shit that's attached to like Fizz or whatever? Okay. I can recover now. Satan dead yet? Nope. This is the real Satan right here though, actually. If you ask me. Look what's happening. I haven't even gotten to Meganata yet. I'll save him for next stream. I'm wrapping up once this guy's fucking dead. But I've got a funny strat in mind, so I'm kind of sandbagging the fight to do something funny. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna try to get the full +3, -3 here, unless Gale dies again. That should... somebody should dodge that. Whatever. Okay, speaking of dodges. This should actually be enough. I'll let it rip next turn. Because I gotta do other things here. It should be a guaranteed win. You'll see. Also, watch the damage variance on how much I'm dealing. I hella did not need the fucking Impulse Stone for this. I made that a lot harder for myself because I wanted to, like, do a million of those and see how big the damage variance on Gamble Ring could be. It's probably even bigger if you are using Mind Charge. Way more noticeable there. I thought, honestly, he had more health. I could have killed him if I just, like, used that in between, just, like, a little bit of buffs. But I was going for that in particular. This game does have enough press turn manipulation to be able to do the SMT5 thing, where you pull out the whole party, and then act, like, 5 times as Nahalpino or whatever. Or however many, you know, weaknesses you hit. This game has that because of, there's something I don't have that I could add to that, like a passive to deploy. It makes, I actually do have it, I just didn't equip it. I may have had it. Oh no, Gale has it? Where's deploy? I don't have deploy. I think I'm like next to it. There's a passive called deploy. It might make it so that withdrawing and also deploying only costs half a turn. It might only be deploying, but like withdrawing might not be factored in, so that would just consume a full turn. But getting rid of a party member, especially if you can make the turn cost cheaper, and then having CLO use the change ring to pass for free back to the party member that, you know, is acting. It's actually better than SMT5's version because it's the free pass, and I also have the pass ring now, and I can do that even more without changing. So yeah, now I have the pass ring, which is even better for Berserk grinding. So I can do like some fucking follow-up ring in case I miss, which I will. Hypothetically, no, you can't change in Berserk, never mind. I was gonna say have the change ring on. I guess that would work in other fights though. You know, if you, like non-Berserk fights. if you have a party member with the change ring and then the other with the pass ring, and even, I guess, in this setup, you might want the dual ring. You know what? Let's try this. Let's actually see it. I'm seeing it in my head. Might as well see it in real life. I actually don't know if this has been utilized in any way. Obviously, you can't do it against Satan because, like, there are, like, minimum rings you need. Like the turn ring. I guess you could do it without, technically, but why would you not? The synchro ring, and what is the third ring you want in that fight? What's the third ring you use in that fight? I think it actually can be up to you. Avoid. Oh yeah, that's for that's definitely the least useful. No, that's actually insanely useful because of void death. Okay, yeah, that's like mandatory. What ring could you do without in that setup? Hypothetically, maybe no shot, because you need to charge to 3 every 4 turns. If not, charge a 4th time if you get debilitated once or even twice. Void ring you need to completely kill his turns on using death, which you also have to use void death every fucking turn to make sure that happens, and expel, because human form. In fact, you specifically go human form just for that extra auto void, because Satan's initial reset affinities doesn't work on humans, because humans are built-in default void expel, and then voids are free game, active voids at least. Change ring. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the one ring you can maybe do without, and I don't know. I wouldn't give up any of them. Sailor Sonata. Yeah, I'll check out those gifts. I might get like emulator footage for it, but if it's good enough on the CRT, I'll use that. Alright, yeah, let's see this funny little dual ring plus double free pass, what you could do with it. I don't think you get encounters in here. It also might not be set up for encounters. Yeah, I'll just like use the last word like 5 times. I just want to see this before I hop off. There might be potential in non-Satan fights for shit like this though. Maybe. Unlikely. Maybe I could use this against... Oh yeah, I could use it against Mega Nada. That's like the last normal dad still remaining. I could use this against Mega Nada's dumbass. That'd be funny. You never heard of shit like this. Alright, yeah, here's our target. So, I mean, she's gonna be dead before I even, like, go through the dual ring, but I guess I'll just do this. Not a good target for this, huh? Does give me an idea, though. I just get to a save point so I can fuck around that save point instead of in the open after Jack Frost. Yeah, pass back to Surf without a single Seraph without using a single turn, huh? Interesting. It's a lot of effort, but I'm imagining if you use that with like the Impel Stone, you could do a really big burst with no risk, because it's not like 5 where if you don't get the kill, then you're just alone. You would have both your party members. And you can just proceed like normal, do it again, but without the Impulse Stone next turn. one character does the last word 3 times, or mind charge the last word, mind charge, or whatever. What have you. I guess Seraph just disappears. Haven't seen that yet this playthrough. I don't think. Achieve Vishnu items yet? No. I've killed Parvati like 3 or 4 times, but she hasn't given it up, and I haven't seen Narushima yet. Yeah, I'm excited to see how long it's gonna take me. I think I'll luck out. I think I'll have something stupid lucky happen, personally. I've been very... I get a streamer luck type shit, I don't know. I'll leave this stupid setup on as a reminder for future Sham to try it against Meganata, because I want to. Alright, well that's it for me. Thank you for watching another episode of DDS2. Took our time on that one, finding shit out, labbing out some dungeons, and killing Jack Frost in a stupid way. I think next stream... I want to work on stuff this week. So, if I do anything before Summer Games Fest, Jeff Keighley's birthday party, it would have to be on... I guess it would have to be on like either Tuesday or Thursday, but I don't want to stream on Tuesday or maybe even Thursday. So I might just be chilling this week until Friday, where hopefully we get some fucking cage action. I'm really counting on it at this point. I would think it'd be extremely insane for it to not appear there, considering Square's gonna be there. I don't know. But yeah, have a good night, and more of this next Monday. See you later.